Right, Patrico. I can hear part. No, I can't hear you. We need to turn it on.
Evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
What a game we've got for you at Murphy's Sports Bar here tonight. £40,000 pot.
yeah, it's crazy.
£40,000.
Reece has broke off and gone dry, and I think Jack's took reds. Bit awkward, like at minute, haven't they?
Yeah, and do you know, I hope they both play like they've been playing in build up to this,
yeah.
because it'll make for some game.
Yeah, it's
But I do believe that 5-star is
massive.
It's not like a 3-star, it's a 5-star.
Yeah, 3 would be 3, but
Yeah, but do you know, the thing is, it's so far in front already.
let me tell you this, it takes some balls to play for this much money. And
They're both just, I've spoke to them both before the game, and it feels like almost like they've been here before. You know what I mean? They're both that cool.
Well, I'll say this, me, right? I think Reece will win, but there'll be sticky points for both of them.
I said to you before the game, I said, do you know, it's that even of a game. It's hard to believe that one of them's going to win 4 or 5 frames on bounce at any point in the match, because I don't think they will.
I just find 5 starts a massive start.
Just letting him have a throw at me.
My only danger for Reece is if Jack starts fudging him, Joe starts bogging him down, Reece gets face on quick about that.
I believe Reece yeah, I know, but he's going to hold himself together a lot better, because he's prepared to play till 5 a.m. It's £40,000.
Well, I'll say this to you, right? We play pool at a steady level, don't we? 40 grand for any player. You're looking at your Boyles, your Farnsworths, your Tom Cousins, people like that. They're your top boys, but this is a spectacle for anybody. This pot's worth you any player in the world. And you've got 2 local lads playing for it. It's unbelievable. Love it.
Do you know?
And they've both backed the sends heavy. They both had 10 plus grand on each other, on the sends.
It's good for the game.
Very good.
Do you know? It's good for the game.
Early chance for. We decelerated a little bit there, but
It was about perfect though.
yeah, he got that. I think he's going to be leaving to red on side cushion till the last bit. Look.
Yeah, just stun this over, so he's got an angle to stun over onto cushion, play it into top pocket, just roll through.
This will tell you how he's feeling, depending on what.
These first 1 or 2 frames are massive as well.
Oh, he's not left his centre handle.
He's bang on.
You think?
Oh no, it looks a bit straight. Yeah, but he can screw back off top cushion and play it in bottom, same shot.
Yes. No, he's screwing straight back, I think. He's not going yet top cushion, I don't think so.
I can't tell angle from screen.
Yeah, it was perfect, pretty much. Good shot. This will tell you a lot how he's feeling.
Table looks like it's playing beautiful as well.
It's brand new, doesn't it?
Big shot.
Yeah, great shot. Great shot.
Beautiful kill.
Great shot. First blood to Jack. First blood to Jack. Good clearance, that.
Yep. Jack's back now.
Yeah, Reece went dry on that one. This is what I'm saying. I think the early frames are very important for both players.
Without a doubt. That's, you can say that in any game. But when
Jack
you're giving a
looks very
start away,
relaxed.
them first couple of frames are so
Massive,
important.
massive.
So important.
That would have loved. He cued that brilliant. He didn't decelerate.
Yep.
Well, after this game, whoever wins this will be able to say that they've played for the biggest pot in Murphy's. That's including Sheppy.
Yep.
This is massive pot, isn't it?
Yeah. And for as well as he's played that last ball, it's still 4 frames behind.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's on the board now and he's rocking and
I
rolling.
know, but
Whoever's watching on YouTube for some comments, any score predictions. Let's see what you're all thinking. What you're all thinking out there.
Pool related or not?
I think Reece will pip it just 25-23. 23-21. Thought it were a race to 25 for some reason.
The only thing that could get better is if there were a heater in this room.
Jack's crunch them.
We could do with a couple of them big bodies stood behind us.
Andrew Brooks has said 23-19. Yeah, evening Ash.
There's a fair few in to watch this tonight.
Yeah, you're looking at. I dare say there's what 100 people in. Yeah.
Yeah. That way, yeah.
Got to be 100 in, isn't there? Nice little turnout for these lads.
Where does it tell you viewers?
Oh, I don't know how many's viewing here. I'm not sure. Janet Jones wants Reece to win, but thinks Jack might just steal it by a frame or two.
James Blount. You just missed out, didn't you? You were nearly James Blunt. You only just missed out, mate. We're a zero by the look of it. And what a game of pool we've got.
So James thinks 23-18 Jack. Spanner Austin thinks 23-20 Jack. Tommy D thinks 24-17 Jack.
Thank you, David Dyer. In relation to Danny,
Reece has got a chance here, by the way.
it doesn't say anywhere here what viewers are on, does it?
108 watching on that minute.
It used to though, didn't it? Do you know through Facebook when it was through Facebook?
Evening, Peter.
Looks like lightning that table, doesn't it?
Yes.
I think he's still on that one, isn't it?
Yeah, he didn't want to be though. I think he wanted to be on them two at top. He might have to reroute here. They're going to be so interesting. These first.
That's what I mean. You'll
these
see
first
that.
few frames are massive for
That
me.
is one thing, because they're not top level guys. Yeah, they can play, but you're going to see a lot of rerouting.
Yeah, you're not going to see loads and loads of break dishes, are you? Let's be honest. It's going to be there's going to be misses and things, but it adds to atmosphere.
I said this earlier. I'll say it again. I hope both of them play like they've been practicing, because it'll make for some game.
I'd be taking to.
One in bottom.
Yeah, I think so, mate.
It's got to be in it. If not, you take that pocket. He's going the wrong way.
I'm not sure if he can get in between gap. I believe in massive.
I'll play it with Chet side. See, if he'd have took that ball first, he would cover it pocket. If not, innit?
Yeah, I don't think he's got right way about this.
Just got to cue this though. He'll still take pocket if he misses. But he should have done it with an option on the table, the other ball.
There's half a chance if he plays it dead wide. Yeah, he should have gone the other way, I think.
There must have been someone's had a fiver on Jack, was shouting out.
Anybody else screaming fuzz it? Ryan Clowet, evening mate. Good, he's on his way. The Jamaican Claw.
I've got some Ret Stogie as well, goody.
Tommy D, I'd say where you from, Tommy? I'd say these are cat 4s, would you?
Like a high cat 4 though, do you know, like...
Yeah. No, you mean like
they're not, yeah, they're not like
closer to 5 than 4, or
yeah,
closer to 3.
what's the difference between high and low though? I think closer
well,
to...
if you're low, you're closer to the floor, and if you're high, you're higher up.
Yeah, because you could... It's like a... Do you know what I mean? Like, it could go both ways. Like,
yeah.
They can be easily misunderstood.
Yeah, I think Reece is a...
But they're both, especially how they've been playing recently.
Yeah, he's got it. Snooker played it well, yeah. There'll be an early nerves, won't there? I think winning that first frame for Jax will have settled his arm down a little bit, but there'll be a few nerves.
It's like advantage Jack in this frame though.
Jaden Poxton said levels above Pat.
That's Poco led, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Very big chance to go 2 up here. Yeah, this is getting interesting now. Very interesting. You've got a lot of one-wool lads in.
For me, Reece should have been in massive control in this frame. He'd have had that ball over pocket and another ball on table. Do you know what I mean? He should have played the one down the cushion first.
There's Patrick Curtis and Mark Loop in the stream, in the combox for stream. I thought that black were tied up. To be fair, but it must
If
go.
you're watching on your phones or your tablets, laptops, give it a like and a share through Facebook, boys or girls.
Or non-binary.
Yeah. Weirders. We call them weirders. Non-binary.
Maybe would have moved black maybe there and got black hard. And you know when he had his spare shot, but it must go. It looks tight for me, alright.
On screen it does. Do you want me to get your cushion for your chair, Mark?
Yeah, can't quite see of it telly, can I, like?
Well, I thought you were going to start typing on keyboard with your nose.
A bit tight in here.
Stop
like
looking me up and
t-shirt.
down. Looking me up and down. What a shot.
Yeah, he's left a bit of an handle though. He'll not be able to play it in middle. I don't think it might be a double.
This will come down to, do you know, pull those. It's your last couple of shots, and especially most important when you. It's like that black would have been easy if you can get right behind it. We're just gonna have to play it double now, I think.
Yeah, I think so, Miss Anne. I don't think it's missable though.
When you look past the screen.
Well, I'll tell you this now, Michael. I said it'll all depend on first 5-6 frames for me personally. Oh.
Yeah, but that black's not easy, mate.
No, he's had a bit of.
That black's not easy at all.
Got quiet in room, so I think it all depends on first 5 frames, Michael. I think
he needs to step back and have another think about how's he playing this?
Screw
Playing
into
for a
it.
double.
I'd just roll onto it now, mate. I'd just roll across it. Or maybe got double top bag screw onto bottom cushion, maybe.
Yeah.
Cross double.
Play it so he's not leaving it. Doubling it. Shot.
Yeah, good shot. Big frame, man. Big frame. Showed
Shot.
a lot of confidence to take that cross double on them.
But
Jack had his chance here, though. This is what I mean. You're not going to see loads of back dishes. There's
this
going to
is
be mistakes and things like
the
that.
standard of pool it is, yeah. Where, like you said, you're going to see
Chances and mistakes.
route changes.
Yeah.
You're going to see. He's not played himself to leave that shot. I know
No,
for a fact.
no. I think Jack should have opened the black up first frame, when he had two shots. But everybody sees it different.
But if Jack didn't leave himself poor on that last ball, I believe top half at if he were in anywhere other than that green pocket, that black would have rolled in.
Yeah, I agree. But he left his end quite short on that red, and he had to come down for a double.
Evening, guys.
Yeah, no, I think like Michael's asked me what I think it score will be. I think first possibly 5 frames are huge. I think if Jack's not 1-3-2,
they've split first 2 frames.
Yeah.
Right, but he's still got that 5 lead, Reece. And
Yeah.
He's probably been let off.
Yeah, big time.
But he's pulled like a
Big break that as well.
double out. Do you know if you're any closer to that black, that double don't work.
Big break as well. But they've gone awkward ball. You've got. This is what you're not going to see an amazing.
I think Jack
Slight edge
in the tactical side of pool.
I think Jack's white ball's better than Reece's as well, but I don't think there's much in him. I don't think there's much at all.
Jack, weren't this even standard a player 10 months ago?
No, I played Jack in a final. I think Pip Schofield brought him through.
But he has been consistent.
Yeah.
Since he's hit this level, he's been consistent. You know, you normally have a dip in form.
A bit like you've had, haven't you? You've got
I'm terrible.
Listen, I'm obviously I'm not the player I was because I don't practice as much. But you've been playing a lot. You improved, didn't you? And then basically, what's happened? You've gone backwards now.
Yeah.
You've gone from you got to an ICAT 8, low 8, I7, and now you're back to a 9, Cat 9 in Ossett.
Well, Ian Winson offered me a start, and I wanted more.
Yeah.
Want a more start.
Yeah.
Fair game.
Winnie's a machine though.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now. I think Winnie bottled it against Starkey. Me. He weren't in hospital. He went in paradise in Sheffield with a couple of midgets.
Joe, you could read Winnie like a menu. Not much about him, and it's written on his face.
Yes, 40k mate with 5 start. It's this is a spectacle. This is absolutely out of this world for Poole. And it's for Murphy's club as well. This is, in my opinion, I think this is good for Poole and good for Murphy's Pool. You've got all lads in Warren, Johnny Cornwall, Sam Chambers. By the way, Sam Chambers gave me 4 start earlier, and how good were he? Some player, that kid.
Very easy, aren't I?
I'm not lying to you. I was 9-3 up with 4 starts, so obviously I'm still in front off levels. I lost 10 on trot, and I saw him miss 1 ball.
Yeah,
I had 1 chance.
But
the guy's a machine when he gets going. Very good player.
He don't smile. He don't smile. Yeah. Joe and Sam, it feels
Guys, he'll not turn up. He'll not turn up, mate. He's, I'm afraid to say, and Winnie's one at lads from Fernsker is he's a bottle job.
I think Winnie shit it.
Yeah, I do.
Because
can we not use that type of language on here? There's kids listening. I do apologise for Patrick Curtis's swearing. I'm very disappointed. If he does it again, I'll black one of his eyes.
There's nobody in this comms box gonna fucking pull me off here.
You'll be rubbing a lump in a minute. I'll tell you a story about.
Listen, John, like the winning back out of that game, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's.
But people don't back out on game day.
No.
His walk-up shitting it, he'd probably been...
I'm not being funny, right? I think
his nerves would make him sick like they did Craig Brett. That's it. All aside, right out. I'm not gonna let Pat interrupt me now, right? But Neil Wenlock, I've never known Sam Chambers be easy on eye in any. It just don't go together. Them 2 words, Sam Chambers. And easy on eye.
And easy on eye just don't go together.
You need to have very good peripheral vision to see all of Sam.
I will say this though, right? Is if Sam puts a bit of time in, he's started to practice. Yeah, he's a very good player.
Unreal.
And got bottle as well. Can really do it for money.
He's got a better pool ability than a personality.
I'll be honest with you. I think.
Evening Parker.
Yeah, Starkey. I agree, mate. I think when he just was struggling for a bit of cash, needed a bit of table time.
Yeah, but it's not that he's struggling for money because he were offered back in.
No. I mean, I just, yeah. I think his walk up looked at me and thought, shit, I'm playing. Oh, I do apologise. He's thought I'm playing Starkey today.
No, right, let me rephrase. He's looked at mirror, smiled, thought, fuck that, I can't be seen on camera.
Yeah, sorry, Janet. I tell you all it is. Obviously, we're having a little bit of a chit chat about Sam Chambers and other people.
We're just trying to entertain viewers.
There's not. This is an awkward game. I could say he'll roll this in or he'll do this. It's a little bit boring commentary if we do that. We're just trying to. We're only in for an hour. We've all got slots, and I just think if we just talk about Jack Boy's going to roll this ball in the top bag or bounce off the cushion, it's a little bit boring, like Janet. So
he's gonna knock that back down, cover that pocket.
He might go through middle of them.
Oh, he's on Reds. What's he doing?
See, so he's fouled 2 shots.
What's he done now?
Right. Yeah, it does, Starkey. If this is obvious what they're doing, it's Reece is going to roll this yellow onto that red and take that pocket, and that's boring. He might even skilly it. Oh, what about that? Tommy D, I played Sam for 200 on the other day on lost 15. It was good. Yeah, I did. To be honest, Tommy, I watched it. It was a good yardstick for Sam because you've definitely improved, mate. I think Sam's just started back playing. If I'm being honest with you, mate, is not.
That's a good shot. That.
Yeah, cause he'll pop this yellow.
Yeah.
Into middle pocket.
So he's not hanging himself up back.
He may even can it red.
No, he just drop that in middle. Yeah. Land up bottom cushion, play the bottom one to free the black, so he's not hanging himself up. You'll leave
Black
it
goes.
last.
Black goes.
Yeah, I know, but I was going to have to play the bottom one.
Yeah. He don't want to be leaving to.
I don't know if black goes, you know.
Oh, he don't want to leave his bridge in.
No,
yeah, black definitely goes. He just needs to come up, roll this in bottom bag with a little bit of side on to avoid red, because you don't need to disturb it.
Don't you? I thought, John, the looking on the screen is loads different to when you stood at side at table.
Yeah.
Because there's an angle on it and that, it does.
Oh, it's going off two cushions. Needs to get past that. Yeah, good shot.
It must
Great shot.
That's playing with a bit of confidence that as well.
2 more free table time, putting 100 back. Yeah, you want to deposit if you're playing winning, mate, because he's known for it. Evening, Phil.
How many views we got now? Someone post it.
Just drop this in. Lovely shot. All he'll do is drop this black into bottom left pocket. Just drop it in, nice and steady. Or even, yep. And that's 2-1 off levels and now 6 in it. This is what I mean, these first few frames are so crucial.
Yeah, but do you know what?
I'll ask you a question, Tommy. Do you think, if you could rate how you played, did you think you played well?
7-1.
Janet said there's 200.
7-1.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
The
Reece is
5's
2-1
big
up.
enough, but now he's got a 6 start and there's already games. Do you know, it were fair game way out the start. I said this from the start.
No, I don't think it won me. I think Jacket's favourite if they played off levels.
Yeah, but Reece is a third at way there. Jack's a 23rd at way there.
Janet's here saying there's 240 viewers, right? Let me tell you this, right? That's, do you know when your boils and your people are playing for this money, you're getting like 1,000 views, but do you know for two local lads to have 240 viewers and whatever else on, yeah, it's brilliant, absolutely out of this world.
It's brilliant for Murphy's.
I'll tell you this: there's a few lads in here.
These are two Murphy's lads as well.
Yeah. Janet's son Ricky, he plays some money games, and what us lads, we're all Murphy's lads. We want club to be doing well, because
even level Ricky's at, you don't see Ricky playing 40 grand pots.
No, Ricky's vastly improved over the last few years.
Great player.
Yeah, he's really good player now. I think he's if you're looking at world scene, he's very average, isn't he? You know what I mean? But
as a personal friend of Ricky, seeing where he was.
Oh my God, he is. Yeah, he's massively improved, massively. Anna Boom says, good evening, Vindy and Mark. I think that's my partner, that. I think that's my lovely partner.
Evening, Anna.
She's got a soft spot for you, though, you know.
Yeah, do you know what?
She
love her posh voice, mate.
Oh, she got a lovely, sexy voice,
hasn't she?
She answers
the phone sometimes and you go, oh, well, that you,
no, that's usually me.
I never know.
She always says to me, ring Vin Diesel up, Pat. Because obviously you do look a bit like Vin Diesel, don't you?
Yeah, do you know, well...
like, not Vin Diesel in Chronicles, more like Vin Diesel in Fast and Furious 7.
I get called Riddick sometimes.
Yeah.
And I can't understand why.
No, that's...
I thought they were on about Razor Ruddock.
Oh, that's my partner, Anna. I'm coming home at 8 o'clock for some tacos.
Top pocket, I think they do.
Yeah, Reece has got a chance. Let's just get back to pool a sec.
If Reece composes himself here, it's 8-1.
That's massive.
And
that's 3-1 off. Massive. Massive. Tommy D, I thought I played reasonable. I think I should have won, but I made too many mistakes in it, and I don't think I played anywhere near as good as I can play, but I don't really play. Ah, right.
Jamie, you're right. 5-star is massive to give somebody. Unless you are an absolute level above somebody, you shouldn't be giving them starts.
No. I wouldn't give Reece starts. Reece calls 5-star to 23 for 40 grand. I'd lose an elbow, a leg and an arm.
Reece is not stupid.
No.
But neither is Jack. John, we haven't seen best of none of them yet.
No, it's too early on. There'll be misses and tweaks and things like that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. No, it's okay. You can drop this into top right, top left, I think. Anna Boom says that must be his other bird. No, there's only I've only got one partner, and she's called Anna Boom. You know why it's Boom? Because she makes loud poops. Yeah. Anyway, Anna, bugger off. Let's go back to some comments. What they're on about.
He's on it. I didn't think he was.
Yeah, I thought you were okay. Just I think all Reece has to do is stunt to near that second yellow in middle, somewhere around.
Has he got an angle? No?
Yeah, the way he's looking now.
Yeah, no, but John, if he wants, but has he got an angle at all? Do you know, to like cannon into that yellow?
Yeah, you
Just go into that full
you
ball.
don't need to risk a cannon. I think he might be able to run it through. Bit looks.
Oh,
it's perfect.
Well.
Perfect.
Well.
He's absolutely
So
perfect.
He's got off to a great start.
Yeah, he can just drop this in, and
He's got off to a great start. Yeah.
if he can stun down and get a bit closer, it's not missable.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Ooh, bridging a little bit.
Yeah, it's fucking easy shot. This.
If that runs another 2 inch across, it's unmissable. Missable bridging.
Not when he's floating around the table. That's it. Take ball back and have another look. Important ball.
Yeah, brilliant.
Playing well, Reece.
Yeah.
Composed, isn't he?
Yeah.
Matt, let me go for a quick piss.
Yeah, no
Don't let
problem.
no one else come in.
No, I won't, mate. Kev Parker, you'll batter him. Tom Jackson, hope Jack wins, but 5 star. Yeah, 5 star's massive. Reece has got off to a perfect start, hasn't he? He's basically 3-1 up off levels, but there's there's a long time in this match yet. Reece has improved in last year. Yeah, well, when this game were originally arranged, I thought, cause Reece don't really play pool. He just floats in and out of pool. He'll do 3 weeks practice, snap his cue, put it in bin, and then you'll not see him for 2 years. I think Reece has been in Murphy's for the last 3 months, 4 or 5 times a week, practicing, putting time in on the table, and he's improved. And I think 5 starts a huge start now. 3 months ago I didn't, and obviously Jack's improved as well, but Reece has caught back up, and I think that's huge start. But listen, you give credit to both players. They both put their own money down. There's obviously lads in Murphy's are back. Both Murphy's lads that we've all picked aside. No personal to either of them, and it's looking good. It's looking good for Reece backers. Reece has improved in last year. He's been having lessons behind closed doors. Yeah, I know he's been playing with Sam a little bit, and Jeff and a few others, but so has Jack. It's early days yet, but I always think this, when you've got 5 start, for the guy that's chasing the 5 start, he needs to get off to a good start.
Yeah, if it goes other ways.
Yeah.
I mean, the pressure now is 7 behind.
Janet Jones, never used to see starts. It's happening all. Yeah. I tell you what it is now. There's a lot of players that are playing need start. Because obviously they're playing better players, but
it just entices the game, do you know, because there's nobody wants to lose. But do you know, if someone offers them a start, they'll think, oh, I'll have a game.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like I took 4 start off Sam today, and I'll tell you what, Sam was awesome. He beat me 18,
do you know, Paul,
14, 18, 30
it's not
with
like
4 start.
It's not like a sport where you play for a team and you do as you're told. You dictate your own manager.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
So if you've got the bottle, you will. If you haven't, you haven't.
I'll tell you now, do you know these next 3 frames? If Jack loses these next 3 frames, 3-2, it's massive. Jack, it's massive. Jack's losing 3-1, so that means it's massive. These frames are big now.
If that's not frozen on cushion, I'd just knock that over at middle pocket, me.
Yeah, good shot. Yeah, because then you're hiding balls down the table, and you can't pop none up. Yeah, good shot. That. What I've seen of both, I still favourite Jack, but see now Reece has been playing recently.
Yeah,
Chris Raven, one of the lads from.
You would at the moment, because Jack's.
Oh, he's gave him an handle. He can hit. He pop this bottom right one, screw into yellow, or even hit the red and chance of development.
I'd fucking snooker him, mate.
No, not now. Reece is 3-1 up. He's got a bit of breathing room. I'll tell you, best 2 chasers I've ever seen at pool.
That's not a fucking easy shot, that.
No. Can
Yeah,
I tell you
so.
2 best chasers I've ever seen at pool at this level? Is
That's
Rob
rich.
Calderwood and Ed Cunningworth. I don't know if either of them are watching, but do you know when them 2
The
starts at?
safecracker,
Yeah,
the Chinese sensation.
yeah. I think them 2 are playing it New Year.
Yeah.
I fancy Rob to
Good-
beat him.
Good game, yeah.
I think Rob's a slight got edge on him.
Ed's got firepower, but
Oh, it
that's
must
where
go.
he loses consistency.
Wow,
That don't go surely, no.
wow. Does this? Well, if
Do you know, sat here looking at table, you can't fucking tell.
no, black,
Even looking at angle, do you know, because it's coming from up.
the black's not as quite as close to cushion as you think on stream.
Yeah, you can fit you can almost, I bet you can fit white ball.
Wow,
on the back
Reece
of
is
that.
playing well. Dropping them in under pressure, you can tweak them.
He's floating about, isn't he?
Yeah, I agree. Paul Bamford.
He's got.
He's had a couple of drinks, so I'll have a word with him about swearing.
I do apologise, Paul.
Yeah, he's. I agree with you, mate. He's. I'll slap him if he does it again. No,
Oh my
miles
God.
away.
No, sorry.
I thought that went into middle. He should. Yeah, that's a sloppy one from Reece, I think.
Where'd you find the snooker though, man?
Maybe pop.
You're gonna have to play like a containing advantage in yourself. I mean,
He
you have
might
to put a
leave it.
ball
He
in
might
a
stun
position.
this one into bottom right. Leave his and handle to go into black and yellow. That's the attacking option.
Stay up.
So that's the attacking option.
Yeah.
That's definitely
Is
attacking.
it so hard? Is not get pocket a chance.
No, he needed to float that up.
I think, like you said, you know,
There will be frames like this.
Like you said, it weren't close to cushion as he thought. That'd have rolled it middle pocket if he
Yeah.
behind it. That's what he's played. He's not played top pocket. I think
I'm not sure what Jack's doing here now. I thought
if he rolls that one in middle, if that's straight, he can
Oh,
play
he's
one in
hiding.
middle. He can play one in middle off top cushion into black and
I'll
yellow.
tell you though, if Jack hides this ball, this yellow, if he plays bottom yellow and hides it, Reece has got an
He's
easy
looking at-
top
that's
cushion
what-
and
that's
hide
what
behind black.
That's what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Jack's looking at the shot you just said. I'm sure.
Yeah, but it's wrong shot.
He's looking. I'm sure he's looking at safety. Yeah.
If Jack plays safer, he's giving Reece. Oh, he's not. He's going for them.
I rolled this in.
He's gave Reece an easy shot though. I looking. Reece has got a chance now to just bounce off top cushion and hide behind behind black. I don't think that's it's a containing shot more than a
Is it fully
frame winner,
Is
innit?
it fully totaled? I can't tell on screen, is it?
Yeah, I think Reece will be looking to drop behind it.
Parker, there's about 90 people in.
Well, he's asked
It's
him
not
question
a bad
now.
shot, yeah, it's not a bad
If
shot.
he's got any confidence now, he'll be playing this. He'll be dropping this into bottom pocket and playing forward or screwing slap.
Yeah, but dropping that in bottom pocket is either got to stun back or roll through to be on hotels.
Well, whichever way he does it, he's leaving a shot for Reece if he misses. This is a big shot, this.
I'll be potting the ball over at pocket and finding another shot.
Yeah, Josh, you alright, pal?
I would have been potting the ball over at pocket and finding another shot. Wrong shot to take that one down cushion now. Unless he nails it, which is fucking...
Yeah, Phil, there's quite a few in club, mate. A big shot, this. I don't think he'll miss this. I think he'll get it. Oh, why is it so hard?
That's what I mean, wrong shot.
He could have stroked that. That tension in his arm, that playing that hard.
Very tough shot. I'd have found another shot.
Well, this is a big shot for Reece now as well.
Potted that one over at pocket and found another shot.
I don't fancy him for this hot cushion. Centre at pocket. What a shot! What a shot!
Shot Reece.
What a shot! Now it's getting dangerous for Jack for me now.
Reece is almost halfway there and Jack's on one.
Yeah, it's getting dangerous now. This very dangerous for Jack.
Do you know when you give somebody a 5-star, you're meant to be the one who takes 4 at first 5 frames. tough out there, Bob. You say that again, Bob. It's getting tough out there, Bob. Jack to break. Frame 6. He's gone right. Oh. The yellows look tasty now. Yeah, he's definitely got to go with them yellows, hasn't he? Tied his black up. Tied his black up. Yeah, you're right, like lav. Reece will be licking his lips now. It has settled. You know what I mean? He's potted 4 blacks. It has settled now. Potted some good shots as well, to be fair. Pressure shots as well, you know. Good white ball and that.
I'm back now.
Do you know
Reece wins now.
What are you thinking if you
Under
check
pressure
here?
now to win a frame. Few frames, Reece can relax a bit. Yellow, big bag, 4 black.
The black's proper tied up though here, do you know?
I'll be honest with you.
I won't be going for clearance without a plan for that
I
black.
think he's chasing.
Yeah, do you know?
He's under
obviously
pressure now.
He's give a start away, yeah.
Nathan Lavrak said.
E4, yeah, I've just.
Nathan Lavrak just said it bang on under pressure now. Reece can relax, but what Reece needs to do more than anything now, every frame's bigger for Jack now than Reece. He doesn't need to make it
when
easy for him.
When you're playing 40 grand, you want every frame, not just not win 1 frame or win 2 frames. Think I can give a frame away.
Yeah, it's big frames now.
Anything can happen in this game.
Yep. I always think
the
that.
fucking the advantage is so far with him.
Jackson,
Like I said, he's almost halfway there, and Jack's a 23rd of the way there.
It's not.
What's odds? What odds you giving now?
If I were pricing it up now, I'd have Reece 1 to 5 on.
1 to 5.
Yeah, 7 to 2 Jack. Yeah. Because it's not over.
7 to 2.
Yeah. What would you have it at?
Look at score, mate. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, look at the. Oh, he's got angle out, but he's relying on luck.
Yeah.
He's relying on luck here.
This couldn't go wrong.
This is going to be so hard to judge.
I'd be stunning it into the red. With right hand side, right hand side, so it kills the white.
Into the cushion, into the red and the black off the other red, and push it over towards Scott.
Yeah, but he could hide behind.
Yeah, I know, but how else does it come out? Oh, it's gone wrong.
It's gone terribly wrong. This is what I mean. He's chasing.
There's a double, yeah, that's what I mean. Is there's no patterns to how he's potting balls.
This is not easy because look, Reece has got 3 balls tied up on cushions, but I'd be looking for 2 shots, me. After this, if this don't go in, I'd be chasing 2 shots.
Yeah, look at where his balls are.
They're not easy.
3 or 4 balls on cushion.
Yeah.
too tight. I'd get him.
He just muttered something to his son. Jack,
Really?
I've just seen his lips move. He just muttered something.
Yeah, it'll be like, how the fucking.
What a shot! Oh, what an effort!
Yeah, but look at position he's in now.
What an effort that was.
Not good enough though.
I'll tell you now, just hide your ball. Hide ball,
Yeah,
chip
yeah.
one ball out, hide again, chip another ball out, hide again.
Do you know when someone hangs herself?
He makes
If
it
you've got
so.
bad balls, don't go potting your balls.
No.
Develop them.
Yep. Reece ain't got no. I don't think Reece is the most tactical player out of everybody in here.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Good shot, that.
All Reece needs to do in this frame is just get 2 shots, chip a ball out, or keep chipping a ball out and hiding the white.
Jack don't look like he's settled yet.
No,
at all.
well he's not gonna. He's
Like I said, do you know
40k pot.
His shot selection for me is definitely chose the wrong balls or right balls.
Yeah,
but
good
hit
shot.
'em- Right balls, but hit them wrong.
Well, I tell you now, there's a little bit of pressure on these next couple of shots for Reece.
Free that. Put it on top pocket there. Free that one. Put it top pocket there.
Now he leaves a double if he's short. I think he's taking it right shot here. Cut this into top bag.
Steady. Got it.
Needs it to go in. Yeah, he wanted it in. I would have wanted that in. He can play a safety shot like you've just said here. He'll play that what you've just said, I think, son.
Yeah. Did he get
Shot.
Did he get a double kiss?
I'm not sure.
It just looked how White reacted and
Ye-
then went sideways rather than it cushion.
Yeah, he might have got a double kiss.
White ball didn't really cushion.
But now he's only got one bad ball. He obviously he shouldn't miss this, Jack, but
That worked.
there's always that chance, isn't there? He's hit it hard enough to fluke it, but it's not. To Reece, it's not a massive frame. That to Jack, it's bigger. He's still seven frames behind.
I'm gonna get pissed, me. Yeah.
Reece playing like it's for £5 with no pressure on. Huge difference in nerve so far. Yeah, you're not. I think
Yeah,
if it gets close, if it gets closer, William, the pressure will mount for Reece. But he's had a good start.
Again, well, it's 4-2 out for 6 frames.
I'm telling you now,
In favour
I
of
think
the person who had the start.
if
you know.
Reece gets to 15 before Jack gets to 10, sorry, I think Reece will win. So basically, Reece has got to get 6 frames and Jack's got to get 8.
By then, that's in at least over an hour's time.
Yeah.
Do you know, it will tell. None of these guys got gym.
Yeah.
They're not healthy. They're just mulch about. Do you know, they'll be feeling tired by then. They will.
No, I think I'll be honest with you. I think they've both got girlfriends, Pat, so they'll get some exercise in.
Yeah, no, I've seen daggers digging each other.
Now the friends, these two are friends.
Yeah. They are, like I said, both these guys are Murphy's boys. The full Murphy's.
James Blunt says Jack is a big gambler. Hat off to him.
We're everybody here is behind both
Yeah,
these boys.
yeah.
I wish there didn't have to be a winner and they could like draw and get the money back.
How the feck is this for 20k a man? Because they're both very similar. Well, I don't think they're similar. I think Jack's slightly in front of him. He's not a full level in front, like, but he's slightly in front. That's why he's offered him to start. But why not? This is good for Murphy's pool. This is good for pool in general. Just watching. You've got 200-300 viewers watching pool.
Do you know, regardless, do you know...
It levels. It annoys me
always
things like that. Does it you?
You'll always get your hecklers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a game of pool.
These two lads,
they've done it. Like I said,
they've arranged it themselves. Yeah, they've arranged it this end. They put big money on themselves against. You know what I mean? So I think Reece has had a good few grand on his end. I know Jack has. So why not? It's good.
Tommy Doherty, I'll give winner 2 start 21.
Yeah.
Didn't you not play Sam Chambers overnight?
I think Sam's wanting a game, Tommy. So
yeah, Sam will give 2 start.
No, it's a level game that. No, it's a level game that.
Sam swamped it.
No, it's a level game. I think we've just got Jeff. Oh no, it's Pete Fisher.
Is it? I thought it was fucking Kev Ferguson growing his hair back.
I don't look like him, do I?
No, you
Good
don't,
evening,
mate.
ladies and gentlemen. It's Pete Fisher in the house. I'm the national champion. If anybody's got any questions, fire them here now.
I'll ask you the question.
Yeah.
Are you going against your 2 young sons tonight?
Against me two lads, I can't concentrate against them, mate, till they start learning patterns. You know what I mean? A bit like Pat in some ways.
Yeah.
Once Pat learns his patterns, I think he'll get it top 10 in club.
Yeah, do you know? That's not on me. It's not on my bucket list.
It's
Maybe top 10 in his house.
I'd rather grow another inch on my cock.
fucking hell. I'd sooner have one of them than win it national title. Hey,
Been a bit loud, yeah.
no, I can't. I'm out there. No, it's a good game. It's a good ladies. This there's a lot of pull left in this, boys.
There's a lot of pull.
But
Lot of
you know, one at Frames, I think he won it. Did Reece? He took a black on it top bag. I thought he sneaked it middle. Did you too?
Do you know what? We said he played for it in middle. But he's not landed like straight. He's landed closer to cushion, so it's like a blind pocket. So he's played it in top and hit it completely wrong.
But Jack's taking these out right, boys. And he might start swagging. You know, he can win 3 or 4 on trot, can Jack? Because he's a good player.
Do you know? It's not just like a game when you come in and have a game on and eat. It's not like that. The pressure, the lights are hurting the fucking eyes.
Yeah, I'm going to be playing Matt Steeper in New Year. I keep breaking like a turd burglar against him. He's going to cop for a clout off me one of these days, aren't he, Matt?
Yeah,
When I break well.
He's body out Terminator 2 him.
Oh, he's Matt. Matt, you look like somebody out of Terminator 2, according to my mate. Tommy Docherty, alright, pal. Jack Boyd.
Tommy Docherty, national champ, plays 8 days a week.
Listen, Tommy, I don't play 8 days a week. I work 4 of them. Stop being nasty. I was born with a stick in my hand. Starkey, I don't know a lot, but I know something. Starkey and Winnie. I think Starkey wins Loopy, if I'm being honest. And I like Winnie.
Winnie's proved he ain't got no bollocks. He's got no bottle.
Did Winnie bottle it?
Yeah.
You can't be cancelling up there, mate. I played fucking steeper me, and
100%.
I'd got COVID 3 weeks before, but Fishcake went back in out, and
You're not gonna. You know,
no, but
shit it.
in all fairness, if you do feel bad and you're playing with backers' money, then fair enough. But on day, what he took, I don't know, and I won't like to say.
I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see Winnie for a while.
Yeah.
He'll be hiding his head, bowing his head down, because he knows what he's done.
He's put all practice in and all that all week and that.
Yeah, but do you know what he's scared of, Pete? He's scared of getting beaten, embarrassed.
Yeah, well,
On stream.
it's not nice losing for money, boys. I've been on receiving end a few times. You've just got to brush your send down and go again. You know.
What does winning side feel like, Pete? I don't know.
Winning, it's fucking ace, mate. Honestly.
I wouldn't know, me. Honestly,
I just want to strip off and go mad when I win.
I've just ordered fucking.
Oh, God. Oh. The white's dancing here, boys.
This is what I said, Pete. I said to Mark, I said, you'll see a lot of like route changing
Yeah,
because the white balls are not great, are they?
no. But I hope can happen here. White good sour here at bottom. Oh, God above. It's all tense in here tonight for £40,000.
If Reece takes this frame, this will hurt Jack like fuck.
Oh, yeah, here. If Jack starts swagging, you know, he can get on a roll. He can play.
What about if Reece starts swagging?
I know.
Son?
Oh, mate.
Do you know what I mean? I thought, Pete, it was a fair game from
Yeah.
the start.
Yeah. Reece has beat me a few times we start.
Yeah.
Oh, God. You know.
It's because he should have just played a snooker there, but he's tried to go for him.
I'd have gone for them.
Oh, yeah,
But it's thought they were easier there. He's not predicted where white ball's going. He's not tried to cannon the ball out. He's just hit it towards them.
yeah.
He's not.
Yeah, it was too unlucky to sell, but this is what happens. It's alright sat here and saying we've all done it, boys. You know what I mean? And we'll
Hey,
do it
listen,
again.
Jack's a 5-start away, and he's still losing 4-3 without the start.
Alright,
So
Steen, not all.
it shows you how fair the game it was beforehand.
Yeah, all that build up to the game and he just pulled out. It's madness, mate. But if he says he's bad, he's bad. What?
It's like when you buy a fucking fire stick off him, and when it goes down, he don't answer to your text messages or
Yeah,
phone calls.
yeah. I'm in tournament on 11th. Welcome back, son. Yeah, I mean, tournament on 11, Tommy Doherty. I'm going to take it down. Jordan Shepherd does not scare me. No, I'm just coming out for a fun, mate. All that. What's going? 9-3. 9-3. Testing.
Yeah, one of my earphones keep going.
Yeah, all right. Benny Brainbox. I can remember when I played Steve. Pat were wanting to beat you up. Oh, is this? He's back. His Brainbox.
Someone told me it's fucking Paul Dickens.
Paul Dickens, how you
Sure
doing,
it's
my
Paul
man?
Dickens. Yeah, because he come in, yeah, and says, oh, like laughing at me a couple of days later because jokes started kicking off at him.
Chloe, you're a good player, mate. I won't take you lightly, pal. Evening, Ian. Who's going to here now?
Is this off at break?
Jack Brown smiling at me, and I've
I
always
get lost in comments, me. You know,
Where?
when I'm watching game.
fucking hard. I'd love to have got steaming tonight. I'm on days it morning. I'm wounded. Mace the Ace coming to take Tony down at 11th. Love it. Get it done, pal.
You're playing well at minute, Josh. You know.
Sorry, Tommy. Doherty. Is it Doherty or Doherty?
Yeah, if you just pronounce your first name as Ken and you'll be alright.
Who's Jaden Poxton? Is that Poco then?
Yeah.
Oh. I think there's going to be a bit of a close ending to this game, man. I know margin's big at minute.
Do you know, I said before, I hope they both play like how they've been building up to it because it had made a good game.
Anthony Myers and listen, I'm not quite sure their level, Tom Jackson. I've seen him play at odd time. I've seen John Patrick a few times. He's half decent. He just keeps coming a bit short in some money matches, I noticed. I think I've seen him play against Jamie Sales. He once had a marathon match against Pat Curtis where he was winning like something like 9-2 and it went to 10-all.
Yeah.
So he's decent. Anthony Myers is a good player, I believe. You know, so I don't know if Anthony's slight favour. I'd be lying, but you know, Poco says Myers wins, so Poco's around that level, I think. So there you go.
It's shit, Poco.
But Pat said Poco's useless, so playing a lot of snooker lately though, is Poco.
Yeah. Do you know, to be fair, he's a nice player, Poco. I enjoy playing him. Very attacking, very nice to watch.
Peter Martin now, mate. Cabbage Can Promotions. Hey, Roger Watson. How you doing, pal? Yeah, Steve Redmond. It's good, mate. Place is buzzing. There's got to be over 100 people in Pat, something like that.
Yeah.
80 to 100. Yeah, place is good. It's quite calm at minute.
I can see 60 from here.
Yes, Ryan, I know. Wayne Sadler and you, Tom, is a very fair game. He's improved a lot. Mike Tomlinson once played him a few years ago. He beat him something like 21-3, but he has improved a lot then. So yeah, it's a good game.
He's been over to us a few times.
He's played Andy Appleton. He lost to Andy twice, I think, but he's no mug and vastly improving. But it's a fair game, Tom, if you play well. Like I saw you not stream against Sam the other night. Few nasty little shots, but I know you can play better than that. None of us can play well all the time.
Sam's quality. Well, I saw of him earlier. It was real. Really, really nice.
Evening, was there?
Looked brilliant. It was losing against Mark.
What level?
It was 9-5 down. No, Mark got a start. But it was 9-5 down and he went 17-11 up, Sam. He hit a gear and for an hour he didn't miss a ball. Unreal.
Jack could do with his frame as well.
Massive frame. Every frame.
Every frame's massive, isn't it?
Yeah, when you get that sort of start away. I mean, you give 5 away. There's been 7 frames played, and he's 6 behind instead of 5.
So basically, it's 4-3 in it, off level.
Reece is what, just under halfway there, and Jack's at 8th at way there, 7th, 8th away there. But like I said, there's loads of pool to play yet.
Oh,
Reece. He clipped
Jesus.
The yellow. He clipped the yellow.
Wow.
Clipped the yellow reversed. Didn't look like he walked into his shot at all there.
No. You can't sometimes take it too easy, can you?
Sometimes it seems easy. And then you drop down and you've not, as Elliot would say, you've not sight righted it.
I know Spanner, that were a bad one. You having a good drink tonight, Pat?
Ooh. So I've been waiting for him to go bar for me. I've been sat here ages without one.
Is that where Loopy's gone?
They might have needed to borrow my ID. Or he's going to have to stand on a chair at bar or something.
Yeah, Ryan, probably, mate, but these two are big gamblers, mate. Bit of bookies between them. They've got at least, I bet, 8k. Jack, I think, on himself. I think Reece might have got 10, 12 grand on himself.
Yeah,
absolutely ridiculous, man.
He was let down with £1.5 grand today and had it covered it himself. Click of the fingers.
Yeah, TYP Live, how we doing, Sam? Top man. Be-da-da-dee-da.
I think Mark's fucked off with my money, Pete.
He probably will have done, the bugger. My twins were in here last night, weren't they?
They were in here, I went in here last night.
Did you come in?
No. Hey, you come home see me? I didn't come last night because it's been my son's birthday today.
Yeah. It were, was had a bunny match last night, didn't he, Connor? Did you back him, Pat?
I don't, it sounds bad, but I don't like putting my fucking faith in other people.
I know. It's unpredictable.
I can't promise myself out, so how's anybody else gonna? That's why I'm single, Pete.
Yeah. Tune. Bad Boy Chiller Crew. Mate twins, I'd have to watch them next year.
Yeah.
We're at Leeds O2.
I can't fucking stand them, mate.
Hey, I'm on here, fuck right. They're just dial-ems, aren't they? But they've made money out of it, and they're off a council estate. Fair play.
It's like fucking Jackass who do music.
Yeah.
Shit, you know. I'd have loved them when I was younger.
Hello, Michelle Fisher. Are you missing me? Have a matching set on for later, Babs. Where are you, Michelle? Are you out yet? Bad Boy Crappy Crew.
Does that back go now at bottom? It does, doesn't it? Figures playoff side cushion, doesn't it?
Michelle, are you out yet now? No matching set either. You're boring these days, Michelle. I'll be finding a little dolly bird, Babs.
Is it straight, this, Pete, or what?
Oh my God.
Wow.
Who's no swar? 82.
What happens here if Jack takes this frame after Reece loses a frame through doing that?
I know.
Jack might go take the next couple of frames here.
Bad that. It was one of them though where you had to pull out of it, wasn't it?
Yeah, or Jack back at Q up.
Yeah.
Jack Q up.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure at pot and just don't, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You owe some money to him. We need another sub, me and you'll smash it, yeah, because double vodka. Hey. I'll ask if she'll put a matching set on.
What's that?
Me off. Always, mate.
Where are you going? You're not going here now.
I just can't get smashed on days at morning. That's how I go on pop.
I own some money.
Yeah. We had one earlier as well.
Matt, you can't sing. Stop singing.
So what's been happening?
Fucking
What have I
did you not
missed?
see that shot there?
Yeah, it was good, like, wasn't it?
Well, it's black where it is now. Oh, I just turned away. Ooh, I don't like that drink as much.
Yeah, but if
as
he
that
does
one.
-5, Ryan, that's basically 5 to 28, isn't it?
Who's down as traitor on there? Who is it? Is
Traitor.
it Warren O'Connor?
Pat's only no.
Look, you
Pat's
see- yeah, but
only
look at the
single.
face.
Yeah, but it'd be fake though, wouldn't it?
No, I just thought that's in
Because
a
he
Turkish bloke on
hasn't
Poto.
Found the right man. Pat, all jokes aside now, I'm not even joking.
What?
Do you search for both genders, or are you just straight for one? Be honest.
I search for nothing.
Yeah.
No. I'm like Jason in the Argonauts.
I'll just say something to you now, right? Genuinely. There are no pacts between lions and men, and you're a man, and I'm a lion.
Listen. Lions
You
don't
won't
go
have eyes
round.
tonight. You won't have ears or a tongue. You will wander the underworld, blind, deaf, and dumb, and
This
all
is
the dead will know that Patrico tried to do me.
That's Percy Jackson for you.
Who's that?
I don't know, some other little idiot.
You keep smiling at me like that, and I'm gonna stick one on you.
Who's that? Who's traitor?
What's Grindr? Can you clarify that, please?
Yeah, I think it's a gay dating site.
Ah, do you know? You've been on it? Ah,
No.
Patrico's been on it.
I know one of my friends, Mark Rose, he's been on it.
Well, I doubt it because I'm here. I'd know if I were.
You're not Mark Rose. You're an imposter.
I've heard that Mark Rose big, handsome, and sexy.
Well, I heard that he was fucking right, tall, dark, and handsome, and then when I met him, he was fucking about 5 foot
You look
tall.
like Danny DeVito, to be fair.
5 foot tall, ginger beard, and pale.
Do you remember
as
Danny
fucking
DeVito
bottle
in Batman? There's like Penguin. That's what you look
Yeah,
like.
yeah,
You've got similar
yeah.
shape to him.
milk.
Have you ever seen Twins? I'm like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and you're like Danny DeVito.
Ooh.
If there's any ladies or gentlemen out there that's took a shine to Patrico,
Shot Jack.
so it's levels.
Nice
and
one.
Reece has had, he sloped a frame. Reece played a couple of bad shots. It's level.
Reece
Fine.
was pulled out of his last shot.
Yeah, I saw it, but it wasn't easy though because it were awkward
No,
to
I
hold.
said to Pete, he should have jacked his cue up. Yeah. He's just tried to cue it and he's pulled out of it.
She's Pete's gone, Jamie. He's gone. He's been summoned. Well, I'm having another 15 minutes, Patrico. No worries, Babbitt. Go to bar and square your tab off as well, you sausage. I'm not sure if they're both wearing Murphy's tops. I'm not sure. Benny Brainbox. Well, that's got to be Dale Benson. Got to be Dale Benson. Sean Johnson. He's gone to toilet, mate. So, directly in. So from 9-1 to 9-4, we have a chance to go 9-5. It's not disastrous though, this. Benny Brainbox is Paul Dickens. I've heard Paul Dickens took a few pound off Patrico last week. Pat's, I'm leaving in 15 minutes. I'm going to go home and get some food with my partner and watch this game from comforts of my own home. Oh, chance now. Butcher's played a good shot there. I'm not sure if he's tied the red up. It may have to play a cannon or maybe put one of them off the red to develop it. I'm not sure. I'm tipping that Jaden Poxon's Stephen Poxon. Evening, Reece. Cat 5, Cat 4, Cat 5. I'm not sure, mate. I don't really play that much. I come in once, twice a week, and just get beat up now by Phil Parker usually. Phil Parker's taking me my pennies off me these days, so yeah, Jamie, I'll keep him busy for you in here. I'm sure Michelle would rather have you on top of her than him. Look at Poco flirting with me. You're too tall for me, Poco. Ah, so he's played a safety shot. Reece needs to compose his sin now and stop this free frame rot. Well, over the last 3 or 4 times we've played, Phil, I think you've took me £20, and prior to that, I used to take your £20. But now the tide has turned. I'm getting smashed up by you these days. I'm not playing you anymore anyway. You're a machine. Are you going to get a game on, Phil? Or are you not bothered? Are you? Were you saying to me over there you're getting back on bike and diet? I'm assuming you may be taking a step back from pool, and I'm getting back on training wagon. I'm starting to look like a dad. I've got a dad bod. Yeah, he's played a good shot there. Tom Jackson, when is there a low? You're better off texting Rob Calderwood, Tom. He's the guy that mainly, him and Gemma Ferguson. Yeah, I agree, Big Keza. Yeah, Phil, I were playing you, if I'm honest, but luckily I were as bad. I hit a bit of a gear at 14-9 down and got it back to 14-13, but you do what you do best, and you took a nice reverse dish out on me. It were a good finish as well, that, because I'd started flowing. I got some confidence back, and then boom, before I know it, you've smashed me break. I've smashed me break, and you've done me in. I'd like to see Phil in a money game. There'd be some interesting games. Danny Pammett maybe. Get rematch on with him. Well, I'll tell you what, I know he's leaving this red till last, but he's got to leave his center handle on it. It looks he's screwing back towards the cushion, so it'll be never. Wow, that's to his ad. This is that's massive. He's tweaked it as well, like what he pulled out in it. Yeah, he's played that good. That was some. Oh my God! Right, Reece, this is your chance. This is your chance. Yeah, that were. Yeah, that would a big slice, that, like, and he's not took advantage in it. Will Reece needs to compose this, and now he's. Oh, I'm not sure what Reece has done there. if this skill shot's, it's a bad shot. And does it go into bottom bag? This I'm not sure which way it's going. I'm confused. This must pass. I know what Reece is. Is he rather going to play it plant, or is he going to play the top red of the two and top yellow of the two and swing round after this? We had some predictions early on, and every one of them was for Jack to win. I wonder if it's changed now. Can we have some score predictions? Oh, I wouldn't have gone this way, but that's fair enough. It must not be a plant. Big shot. Big shot under pressure, this. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's he doing? Not good signs, that. I'll tell you what, after seeing him concede that, I'm worried. Wow, I can't believe that. Well, everybody was saying that Reece is pressure, he won't be feeling pressure for money. Listen. Wow. Wow. He's had his chances, he can't run. He's had his chances. He just needs to settle down now. He's still far in front. Yeah, it's busy, mate. There's probably 120 people in. Right, Reece needs to compose his son now and get going again. Big frames. At 9-1, he was flowing. So Josh Mason thinks a decider. I'll tell you what. Can you imagine 40k, one frame? Oh my god. Purely TM, I can tell you now. I know Reece has put about between 10 and 12 of his own money up, and I know Jack has. So they've got roughly 8 grand in backing a piece. They've got roughly around about 8k in backing a piece, and I think it's fantastic, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm leaving as well. All right, Bobby.
You got yours working, yeah? Is it working?
Yeah.
What's Jack on here, Reds?
Yeah, red, yeah. I think you should get these.
Well, it's tough, like. She's a good angle on this next red.
They're definitely both feeling pressure out there.
Yeah, there's been a few twitches, like. Well, there's been a few decent finishes and all, but you're gonna get a few tweaks in 40k pots, are you?
Yeah.
She's a good positional shot here, so he can just drop on that black from the red near rail.
Just offside cushion here into the table.
Short Jack.
Played that nice.
One good in
shot
here.
Big frame this.
Yeah, it is, yeah, massive. Well, he's killed it
Really
nice,
nice
good
shot.
shot.
So 10-6. If you don't miss Q here. Game on.
We're always going to be closer this game, on it. I mean, 5-star is a lot. You're 5-0 down. It's not looking good, but if you can get a few early and just kick on, then you should be alright. I think Reece went something like 8-1 up, didn't he?
Yeah,
Then he
it
got-
were 8-1, pulled it back.
Yeah, he's pulled it back a bit. That's the thing, it's pull. You can be like Mike the other week. He went 8-1 up, didn't he? And that,
Come on, let me get on there with some fucking sausage.
yeah, he went 8-1 up and ended up
Do you
losing
wanna go
30-23
Yeah.
for 20 grand.
I've got to rip something, haven't I? Go on. I'm the rip. Which? Is this Riley?
Yeah, it's Riley. I'm hardest, aren't I,
Is
Johnny?
that Riley?
Riley's a sausage.
I'm not off on this. I'm getting too much stick already. He's just walked in.
You and your young'un's just been bullying me over there for naught. Saying I'm rubbish and I won't start all the time. Of course I won't start. Your best players in here.
Don't talk silly.
So, who do you think will win this? Obviously, I know
Well, Jack's
Reece
brought
has
it-
got 5-star.
Jack's brought it back though a bit. I knew we were about 9-1 down at one point.
Yeah, Reece has had a couple in off, so hasn't he? Which
Yeah,
at these rules, Brett's a massive thing in it. You miss, or you're going off or whatever, and you just aren't table to your opponent. And if they split well, like they do on this match
yeah.
table,
They're both going to get him out.
yeah, because they're both decent players. They're not numpties, are they?
No.
Downing, shut up. I'll get your readies out and play me for something.
You alright, Downing? Reece on Reds.
Not the easiest of clearances with them two at top, but we little ball.
You reckon it'll go for a game though here, yeah?
It's hard to say, Nick, because he's got that bottom bag covered. He don't really need to unless he can't double it. He's got to land behind and take it to the top. You know what I mean? So it's like, but Reece has no balls to get onto them at top. You know what I mean?
Even that red in middle, that's a tricky ball to get onto.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
It is, but
Okay.
all he has to do is
Well,
plant
plant
it
it, yeah,
down,
yeah.
and
But it's not that good. 'Cause that red there next to that yellow is. He tried freeing it, didn't he? And
yeah.
I'd go for cutting to middle with this yellow and try and knock this red down across this bottom bag.
Josh Mason down in me versus you, 10k.
Asher, good evening, how are you? It was lovely to see you and the little princess at weekend. Josh Mason, you and that UV down in 10k, you're too good for him.
I reckon Downing would need a bit of start. Like
That's
Josh.
That's more a match for me against Downing because I'm a chopper.
Reece tried freeing it. It's alright, but I think.
Thanks, Tom. The champion's in the box. I hope you're on about young Fisher because he's an absolute machine on the base.
What do you reckon? You think he's going to try and get that yellow off where that red's covering it, or?
Well, he could just stun this in and leave a little bit of a double, so he could double it back onto this this corner bag. But
he's got a look.
He's had a bit of a result there, which, to be honest, you can't really chuck your arm at balls like that. You should just be dropping them in as such.
He definitely
confident.
That, didn't he,
yeah.
White.
He's tried smashing that at bottom on side rail, which he shouldn't really, because there's many more ways to get it out rather than chance it and leave game open, especially for this type of money. Good evening, Mrs. Jones. How are you? Not spoke to you for a while. Hope all is well.
Don't know what he's got planned here.
No. Up to build up to this match. Both Reece and Jack's been playing like Sir Jeff Allen, Pete Fisher, and getting good results.
So they've been putting practice in.
Yeah,
you've got to though, haven't you, with this amount of money, playing with this money?
You have. But what kind of, if me personally, if if I were giving start, I'd have been practicing getting Jeff and Pete Fisher start.
Would you, yeah?
Just to put myself under that. If I were Jack, if that were my practice partners as such, whoever my practice partner was, I'd be giving them start to put myself under that pressure to for that practice to put me in good stead of being under cosh. Whether I won or lost, it gives you that.
It can change your
It puts
game
you under
sometimes,
pressure.
Can it?
You know what I mean?
In 5 start, it can make you play different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, every time. And
yeah, I'm back on. I think. Yeah.
right.
What are we on about? Just about starts.
Yeah. Just a bit of technical problem might come out. I had a personally good start just to give me that match practice and get me into that mindset of giving that start.
Yeah.
You're not going to win against likes of Jeff and Pete with 5 start because they're absolute machines. But it puts you in that mindset where you're under that pressure. You feel it, you play it game as if you're getting that start, and it sets you or puts you in good stead for this game. You know what I mean? So evening Kev Ferguson, evening Glenn Scarrett, Kenny Copley,
You alright, Kenny?
evening young Cakey, top kid, great to see you.
How you keeping, Kenny? Alright?
JC, what's that you giving me, Chopper? I'll take 5 off you, Jaden Poxton. What do you think he's going to play here?
Well, he's got to that yellow near black. He's got to somehow get on that nice. You know what I mean? Oh, he's tried developing it there in his pot. I mean, they were on there if he'd have potted that, but
Definitely. Would you clip off this thing and come back up
yeah, come back up and
up
play
left
with him.
hand side?
Yeah, play with him. Well, if that red passes to middle, then just clip it for him, like you said, and get back up table.
It'd be better off finishing high and taking top one first if possible. Then it gives you.
It's a good shot, is that? Ooh.
Yeah. I played to middle, come back round for same middle me, so then you're not chancing out. At least you've got a bag to go at. You
Or
know
you
what I
could
mean?
just roll it dead weight for it into the middle. Yeah, that's what he's done. Still alright, innit? He
Yeah,
had
yeah.
options there. It's not a sort of dead weight, yeah.
Yeah. Punish Jack on his mistake.
Yeah, he has. Which you've got to do, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my god. Oh!
Spoke too soon. Yeah, Joss, we'll have a knock, mate. We'll have a set. Bit of practice. Keep you sharp.
He just didn't feel right on that black, did he? I could see as soon as he
Mm.
took shot. Just a bit of movement in. Asher, it's Riley.
It's young Riley Fishcakey. Him and his brother's been bullying me out in the crowd, asking me for a fight. Thinking,
Need to keep out of it
one
now.
at Knots lads, but I says no, I'm sorry, you're too good for me.
It's a bad one to miss though, that black. If Jack
Yeah, it is,
punishes him here, I think it'll start to hurt, do you?
Yeah, every time you miss a key ball like that, it hurts because you know that should be one more on your score, leading away, and that puts five in front instead of 3 behind
Yeah,
as
it
such.
does.
You know what I mean? Obviously, Jack's still got to get these, but you know it will hurt. No matter how good you are, it hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Josh, he loves the scrap, does Bailey. Well, we
Isn't
both do, if I'm honest.
His new nickname is Rocky Marciano Fishcakey.
I've started calling him Cast Banger, Johnny.
Cash banger.
The Cast Banger.
Well, to be fair, I heard he what cocker oss it. You know what I mean? That was a nice finish from Jack under pressure, obviously.
yeah, he's punished him big time there.
Which actor being 10-6 down, now it's 10-7, it's a different story.
Yeah. Definitely game on now, innit? 10-7, Jack will be happy with this then.
And to be fair, Reece and Jack's having a laugh while balls are being set up.
Yeah, it's good sport.
Yeah.
Though, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, which it's good to see rather than at each other taking piss and etc. etc. It's nice to see him actually laughing and joking about Reece missing that black. To be fair, but you know, to anybody that plays for 40k has got to have some minerals,
Yeah, they are.
or just absolutely crazy. And to see to see
when
the.
you're watching it, it looks easy, doesn't it? But when you're
Yeah.
on that table,
It's a different
it's a
story.
different story, yeah.
No matter how much money it is. But when you're playing for likes of this pot, it's a packed room, etc. You both
You've
got
to
fans,
keep it together, haven't you?
and you've got to hold that back arm swinging apart. It's tough, and I take my hat off to them both.
Jan, I think it were 8 or 9-1, yeah. Yeah, he got off to a good start, did Reece. But Jack's starting to bring it back now.
Only through Reece's mistakes, though.
Yeah.
You know, it's not.
It hasn't really been a dish fest, if you could
No,
say that.
which I expected it. We're watching him in practice against likes of Jeff and Rob Calderwood and Pete Fisher and resting them that they're like, you know, that they were making a lot of Brecon finishes and reverses, and I thought it could be a proper dish fest where they were both getting them and everything else, but it's been pretty tight and a bit, you know, but
Josh,
it's like playing for this amount of money, it soon tightens your back arm up, doesn't it?
Does, yeah, Josh, you've got to respect it, aren't you, playing for 40 grand? It's definitely not the easiest thing in the world, is it?
Respect to both of them. Both nice kids. Both nice
top
kids,
lads,
and have respect for them both. To be honest, I called it. I was stood at bar and I got asked, who do you think will win? I says, to be honest, I don't really want to call it because I'm mates with them both. I think they're both
they're both
kids.
coming here quite a lot, don't they?
Yeah.
Both of them.
Both nice lads.
Yeah,
but
he's fouled. Well done, Jack.
I think I called it a decider. If obviously Jack pulled it back, pulled it back with first 20 frames, I fancy it to go all the way and be a decider. I don't think either one would run away with it. What do you think?
I think it's going to be tight now. I think Jack's still going to be chasing a little bit, but I think he will bring it back. It's just when he will, you know what I mean? If Reece cuts them silly errors out, 'cause he's been getting him up to like last ball, and he's just been struggling to just win a few crucial frames.
Yeah. What would you do here, Riley? What would your path be?
His yellows and his reds.
Reece's reds.
It's basically just drop that in, drop one in middle to the left, and then screw back down for black. It's not really an hard finish, but he's just got to get down and pot
He's
him.
left his sin too much of an angle, I think.
I think he can still drop it in, but it'll just make the next shot a little bit harder. But I still think he's alright. I still think he'll get him. Oh, he's come up for that one first. I don't think I'd have played
Now
that.
it's harder. Now it's a lot harder because
I
the
thought he
angle
could
he's
have
got.
just dropped it in, but I suppose I'm out.
I think he could kiss this yellow here on side
needs
cut.
to come round. He needs to watch
That's
that
a
middle.
that's a great
That's
shot.
a good shot, is that?
That's a fantastic hit.
Yeah, he's got his 10 out of shit there. A bit similar to that other black he missed.
I think this is a bit easier.
Yeah, that's it.
Fair play to Jack there admitting to a foul. It's all to play for.
good for club as well, isn't it, Johnny, at getting these games?
Yeah, well, there's a few in tonight. I bet there's over 100 people here, which, you know, it's good to see. This morning I were in at 11, helping young Tommy and Tommy Senior set everything up, and
yeah, it's a nice arena
you know,
they've got going, isn't it?
It is now.
Well.
It's far better,
Terrible.
and it's nice to see all them people stood at background watching and all the outside. You know what I mean? It's nice to see support these two guys have got.
Yeah, defo, yeah.
You know.
No, then.
Because I've seen money matches when, you know, there's only 2 or 3 people on to watch, you know, and it's a bit disheartening when...
Yeah, you want people on your
know,
back, don't you,
course you
shouting
do.
for you and encouraging you.
Yeah, just to give that little bit of support, to give you a bit of a kick up arse, really, to spur you on, to lift you when it's hard.
I think he's taking yellows here. They are all potable, like.
Very, very, very much so, mate. I'd fancy Jack to get these on a normal day, but when there's 40k on table, it's
different.
It's a lot harder, mate, innit? Your thought process is a lot different to what it normally would be just practicing for 20 or 30. You know what I mean? It's
always overrun that. I think he wanted to play on that yellow way. I just think he can't get to it now. Bottom right.
I think he can pot it, but it's actually where his white's going to be. You know, it's.
Can he find like a nice cannon on that black, or I don't know.
It's alright canning back. It's if you get on it. You know what I mean? It's.
Not the best.
And that's what I mean about thought process. Me personally, I'd have left that, dropped that in at top and just left it, played fought gap to just run it in.
Need to find some good cue in here.
Now he's just left his centre a tad harder shot to, you know,
He's missed it.
And that's what happens. I think Reece will take these out, to be honest.
Yeah, I fancy him for him and all.
When do you fancy a knock, Josh Mason? I'll take 5 to 7 off you. Because you are the man in form.
I'd say Josh's favourite with 5 to 7.
Oh, definitely. Give me 5. He's definitely 5.
Still think he'd win.
Which way would you go here? Young cakey boy.
You could just stun that in what he's playing now and leave. He's in a good angle on that red to come across for that red in left centre and then to just drop that for black. But it could go wrong. He just needs right angle on that red in middle. It's just how he plays this, really. What are you thinking?
Well, it's tough, really, isn't it? Because there's several ways you could drop that in and run one to top.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You know, obviously that red goes into middle. So just run that in, run that over in middle, but you've got to get right angle. And if it's angle where he's going to slide behind black and yellow, he's got to play it in such a way that it comes past the leaf red. You know what I mean?
I think he can just cannon into black and just drop on the red in middle, but he might screw off bottom cushion and come back up. But I don't think he has to. Just needs to find this cannon. Slowly send it middle at table for that red, and then just a nice drop for black. Yeah, I think he's going on and off cushion, yeah. Yeah, he's still alright there.
Is he on it?
Yeah.
I don't think he is he?
Don't you think? I think he's on it.
It's hard to see from TV
Yeah,
screen.
he's definitely on it. It's a nice little... I don't know if he's going to come off cushion. Yeah, he has. Yeah, good shot.
We're only just on it, weren't he?
Reece boy. How you doing? Back to 5. 5 in the game.
Tom Jackson. If I'm working, yeah.
I think that's 2 on spin for Reece now.
He's pulled it back to 5.
Which you need to do really. We're getting close at 10-7. If Jack wins next 2, then it's basically even game. Josh, I think he's playing that Nathan Laverack. He's playing him, I think it's February time.
Reece can't lose.
I think Reece is favourite, do you?
Reece can't lose against him. Reece is too good a player. He's a machine, especially at such a young age. He's only going to improve and get stronger.
Yeah, definitely.
Just like you and your brother, you got a lot of time. On your side, your future at game, and all I can say is you're only going to get better. And to be fair, the force to be reckoned with.
Hopefully. Just got to put hours in, aren't you? And
Yeah,
play
of course you are.
plays you need to play.
You know with your dad and your snooker background and everything else that time and practice is everything.
Yeah,
And if you don't put that in,
you're
nothing.
You're not going to get results you want.
No, you're not.
I mean, I haven't really been playing like that much, because I've been working and that. It's hard to fit it in sometimes.
Yeah, of course it is. And I've felt that since I've obviously had kids and everything else, working and finding time to do everything you can't. But I've got a good lady that allows me to come and practice, and and I'm lucky. Some people ain't got that.
No, they haven't.
And I'm still a chopper. that wasn't a good miss from. It was a bad miss, that should have said, from Jack. I'd have expected him to get that, and now he's left Reece quite an easy table, I think.
Yeah. Well, them
'cause
2
they all
yellows
go.
plant, don't they?
Yeah,
In middle. But I don't know if he will play it plant. He might land on. Yeah, he's playing plant now, I think. Just need to
Josh,
make
I'm
sure
on
with his
about your
plan,
lass. When you're at work, I'm nipping round.
He's not going to screw that yellow up while he's planting the other yellow onto. He needs to keep that in play.
But he can shove that other bottom bag.
Still alright there. Yeah, I do fancy him to get these.
Definitely.
What are you saying? Nice little screw here for one next to it and then play that in middle, then come down for them too.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, he's overcooked it. Overcooked it like our last week puddings.
Do you like a pudding, Johnny?
Yeah, there's a few that I play in here. There's a few puddings.
What about that game getting cancelled last night? Were it that Winnie and Craig Starkey?
To be honest, I give Starkey a knock. He's a nice kid.
Yeah, he's a nice kid. He's
Proper
solid.
nice kid. We had a great laugh. The shame about his mates that come with him, they are just absolute chop ends.
Piss heads.
You know what I mean? That Tommy Bimblebum, whatever his
Tommy
name
Bumblebee or something.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He's a great lad, him.
Yeah,
He's absolutely
a good
off his
lad.
tits. He's like Sam Dingle.
I think they had to phone an ambulance for him last night. He were absolutely blathered. He couldn't even stand up.
To be fair, are you surprised drinking?
They were on shots and dark fruits and all that.
Well, to
People
be
just
fair,
kept buying him
he were
beers.
only drinking Coca-Cola, so obviously he had a sugar rush. So
Yeah, he can't
Off
even
his-
handle Coca-Cola.
off
Can
his
he? Never
rate.
mind. Bloody
off his napper. But
Jack Daniels.
Reece Wilson, who you fancying this then, lads, and score? To be fair,
I think if Reece keeps it up, then he can run away with it. I think. Then Jack will be chasing. It's always hard chasing a game.
obviously you've got to fancy Reece with 5-star. Off levels, you'd have to say Jack because I think he slightly edges it. But if Reece keeps his pressure on, that's a bad shot. If Reece keeps his pressure on and keeps tightening screw, then
Yeah, we'll definitely put a lot more pressure on Jack Wayne it if he keeps getting these frames.
Stephen Downing, level game. It is with 5-star. Off levels, Jack edges it. No disrespect to Reece, but Reece has already said that himself when I spoke to him in week. You know,
Nah, then.
you know,
2 shots on red here.
if Jack starts playing like he can, it'll be far closer than what people are thinking, and I think it could be a decider, or it could be 23-21 either way.
Yeah, it's definitely. I think it's going to be a close.
Stephen Downing, not funny about what I've just said. I need start off you, obviously.
You won't start off everyone, you, Johnny, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm useless, mate.
You're not winning them
Oliver
flyers every
Whittaker.
single week.
Yeah, but I've got easy draws every week. You know what I mean? Jod, yeah, it's corn dog. Oliver Whittaker, love you, mate. You're the beautifulest man I've ever seen swing a golf club. It's like a Rolls Royce.
Shouldn't miss these.
You'd
These
like to
need
think
be
not,
gone.
but
They need
when
to
there's
be gone,
40k
these.
on table, it's a different story, pal, innit? I'd like, with what I've seen of Jack in practice, same as Reece, they've both got these in week.
They won't even have to think
You know
about
what I
it,
mean?
just
It's
pop,
the 1 to
innit?
40 in it that have just gone down, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
Game over, thanks for coming, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But when actual cash is down, your thought process is different, you doubt yourself and everything else. Young Fisher, who picks games better than me. How many big games you'll see me lose? I bet it's no more than one.
You're a smart man, down.
How many
you know
you'll see
your
me
games,
win?
You? That what best when you can. What
To-
were it? You were about 5 behind. You were on ill and you somehow.
Thanks,
managed to
Jordan
get a win.
T.
Mad game that I can't. When you got out of that snooker, potted it and landed plumb on black. All laughing my tits off.
Stick to. Well, stay down in. Don't be keyboard worrying. Get your cash out. We'll get a game sorted, and let's see how big your telly is. I don't think you'll come up with it, because your arse will fall out. That's me calling you out.
Honestly, Johnny, what start would you get down in?
He won't get none because he's fucking cheek. I actually had respect for Downing, but he's just a cheeky little fucker. And unfortunately, he'd get fingered by me. Oliver Whittaker, I'll play you double of quits, golf and pool for a pint.
Was he a good golf player like that, Oliver?
He's ridiculous. He hits it miles and takes piss out of me.
What do you play a bit of golf like? Or?
Yeah, me handicap's me swing.
I've never played golf, mate. I've just never really been
I'll just chop it
interested.
round, Oliver will tell you that. I only play mushrooms and you are a carrot, so no good to me. I can always be on mushroom fortnight, Downing, not a problem. Mark Rosen. It's
JC.
Riley, I think.
Riley. Yeah,
I can't tell the difference because they both bully me.
Riley.
Oliver, Billy's easy.
What can't you tell the difference between me and Bailey now?
Apart from your fringe.
Oh, Bailey's got that bloody.
That he's got
Look
that
like
funny.
it's a cat,
He's got
it
that
looks
funny
like.
fringe, hasn't he, that
Yeah.
flaps about in wind.
Looks like he's just jumped in a bush and came back out.
Yeah, looks like he's just been slapped about.
Watch him be listening. Being listening.
I hope not. He'll come in throwing
He'll come
arms
in and
about.
He'll throw
Think-
windmills at me and knock me out.
Bailey, do
you.
not come in throwing arms about because I'm not Knott's kids. I don't want the trouble. Oliver with Condog can play golf, don't let him kid you. Oliver, give over. I chop it round. It's proper slash fest. There's more divots getting replaced when I'm coming round course. And the area, yes. These are playing for 40 bags, mate.
Definitely a lot of money in it. 40 grand to play for.
Yeah. You'd have to get cleaners in if I were playing for all like this. Would be shite all over.
Shaking like a dog's back leg. Reece got to be happy. He's 8-7 down, no scratch. Yeah, he just needs to keep within that distance, done it down, and he'll get over the line.
Yeah, definitely. And I've never once said Reece can't win. I've never said once Jack can't. All I said is
It's
Reece.
about that.
Reece. I had a good chat with Reece in week, and he openly said, "Look, I don't really play pool that much now. He started to practice for this this game he's started to play for, over practice for, put a lot of time in. But he seems to think he's just under Jack. I think Jack's slightly better, and I mean slightly, but it's like it's whoever takes them balls. Don't matter how good you are, everybody can play and pot a few balls.
When they're up and everyone,
you know what I mean? It's quite easy, and when you've got a big break, breaks everything at black ball.
Yeah, definitely. It can be a nightmare, that break, can't it? You just want to change it and that, and when White's going in,
yeah,
sends you livid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's definitely most important.
Oh, that's
part
unlucky.
Of the game, innit?
That's unlucky there for Reece, to be fair. Played a decent shot to flick it out, and he's landed a bit harsh. But this table's pretty true.
This is a big shot if he plays red in top.
That's the only shot he's really got in it, so just trust his arm and just roll it into top. It either goes in or over.
And if he gets it,
he's got to ask Jack a question. Either get him or I am. You know, he's slightly shoved it out there. Oliver Whittaker, these two lads are funding a lot of the pot themselves. I do believe they've had in the region around 13,000 each.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
Of their own pocket money, which wow.
It's a lot of money in it to be having on your son.
Yeah, but fair play to them.
Yeah, if they win, then it's doubled, innit? You know what I mean? It's risky tech.
But fair play to them. They've actually backed themselves and said, "I'm here to win." It's not as if one's had 13 and others had nothing, and backers have put it up. They've both backed themselves, which is good.
They've got the belief in themselves.
Yeah, of course they have, which is nice to see. You know what I mean? And I like both the lads. Jack's a cheeky chappy, and Reece is a nice kid as well. So fair play to them both. And I've been looking forward to this for a long time. I work every other weekend, so when I found out it was my weekend off, I was like, yes, I actually get to see a decent game for once.
It's what you want to see, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's nice for Murphys as well to hold something like this.
Definitely good.
You know what I'm saying?
Getting people in different faces in club. Is
Jordan Turner?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, Jordan Turner.
Is it? He was one of my youth players. He was class.
Oh, right,
yeah. He was a very good stick. Towards the end, he come from playing 9-ball, and then he learnt how to play pool. Because it's a big difference,
it's
innit?
It's a big change in it coming from 9-ball to.
So he learnt how to play pool, and he went from being a 9-ball player to a good pool player.
There's a good player in here who plays 9-ball, Elliot Sanderson. He's a good player. That Elliot Sanderson, he's a 9-ball player, isn't he? He goes travelling out at world playing.
Elliot Sanderson is one of the best 9-ball players.
Yeah, definitely up there.
I've witnessed around this area. He's also class at snooker, and to watch him on this table, the pool table, is even ridiculous. He is unbelievable.
Some of the shots you see just blows you away a bit.
That's not a good shot.
That's a very bad shot.
I'd have just run that in and tried coming eye on it and leave me send a little sniff back into bag and gear, send a shot. You know what I mean?
There's no point even going into that red or whatever they tried
doing.
You'd have to be nowhere.
Oh yeah, sorry. Jordan Turner went. He started playing pool. Started coaching him a bit. I started coaching him a bit. Took him under my wing. and then he started playing 9-ball with Elliot, and then he went off playing GB9 and everything else with Elliot. Elliot took him under his wing, and then he come back playing pool, and he were even stronger. Andy Elliott, what you'll have to do is just get in touch with Jack Eck or Kelly Swales behind bar. They'll sort stream table out if you want it. All you've got to do is let them know, and they'll sort it out for you, pal.
It's a great shot. Ooh, that white.
That's a great shot by Reece.
Yeah, he killed that nice, didn't he?
Yeah, very well.
It's a nice glide up table here. Yeah. Should be 13-8 back in front by 5.
Jack's got to act now before it's too late, and realistically he needs to be pulling it back now to like 16 all, 17 apiece, something like that. Give Sen a chance, because if not, Reece could run off with it now. Obviously, little mistakes, and I believe in. If you can't get on it perfect because there's a ball hampering you, just give yourself a shot.
Yeah.
Just give yourself a chance and just trust yourself.
Yeah, make sure you can see that.
Yeah. If you've got a chance of potting it, if you've got a chance of potting it, you've got chance of winning. All you need is a little snip or whatever. It gives yourself a chance. If it goes in, happy days.
It's better than counting on
you know what I mean?
Sometimes.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It can definitely go wrong when you're crashing into balls.
When he tries screwing that in to get past it. Easier ways, just come offside cuss, come up, leave your sen high, middle of the table, left hand side blue spot. He got a cut back into the bag. He's 12-9.
Got a shot on it, it's 12-9, like you say. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to come back, Jord, but I'm now at South Yorkshire.
Did you have a proper good team then with youths?
Yeah, it was scary. First year, my team were Josh Duaz, Billy Webster, Jack Eckingbottom, Sean Logan, Ryan Petty.
Yeah, some good names in that, isn't there?
Very good, very good team.
Good team.
It was scary, to be honest. And they give me everything. All I asked for is to go out and do your best, and they did.
Yeah, and enjoy it and see what happens in a way.
Correct.
Jamie then bags up massive. Well, it hasn't been long back till it had a new cloth on, so that definitely opens bags up.
These have tightened up massively.
We'll have the tightened up, yeah.
Yes, Jordan Good said to me last night that the tighten really tightened up.
Sometimes when you get a new cloth and it can open bags up a bit like dark rails and that, it takes it more, but every table is different. Like.
Thanks, Tom. That's just clarified what I said to Stephen Downing. Jack is slightly above, not much, but just
there's
just
not
a
much
little.
in it at all, is there?
No. I've got Warren Connor, the Chop Fest, and Ash Anderson taking piss out of me laughing.
Played yesterday, didn't he, Warren, against that Timmy Clark?
Yeah, to be honest, he were unlucky. And if Connor played like he can, me personally, I think he'd have been a bit different.
Well, I think he won first 4, didn't he, Warren? Made it 5.
Yeah.
Were it what start? Were it 5 start, 4 start?
Yeah.
It was 4 start.
But then he seen me sat outside of there last, and he started miscuing and chopping across balls. So Reece has just come in commentary box waving. But like I said last night, Warren won't fish for, and then he seen me sat outside of there last, so he just started miscuing so he could get back sat down with you. You know what I mean? He was scared of me taking him for a pint. He's listening to it and laughing.
Did he hear you? Yeah.
Love you, Wazza.
Welsh reading, hello boys. I think that's Wilbur, that Welsh reading. Yeah, Paul Williamson.
Yeah, he's a great lad,
He's a
Wilbur.
good lad, Wilbur.
Proper top lad. I miss him, to be fair. We used to have some great laughs when he come in here.
Definitely a nice, genuine lad.
Oh, top lad. Proper top lad. Starkey, it's me, Corn Dog.
Riley Fisher.
When we haven't rematch.
Starkey and Winston's falling apart again. Is this game going to happen, Starkey, or what?
Well, Winnie says get game on. Starkey last night retracted and said he's not giving him a start.
Yeah,
And
he said off levels.
he run off. I've donated you enough. Come on, Starkey. Give me a chance, man. You give me 5 starts. What's up with you?
He wants 10 start now, Johnny.
I'll take 10 off him.
What did you play for? Just 25 a man, like?
Yeah, well, he had that game with Winnie on, didn't he? Obviously Winnie cancelled it because he'd been poorly. Still is poorly. I spoke to him yesterday. People are saying he ain't is this time over, but I spoke to Winnie. He sounded on death's door, to be honest. I'm not feeling the best, but I'm still here ripping flyers down, and you just got to keep soldiering on. You know what I mean?
On, you? Wilbur, it's Riley Fisher and Johnny Cornwall.
Ian Wynn,
you recognise my voice, Wilbur.
Ian Wynn, if you think you can beat me, let's go with the 3 start. Then it's done with. Enjoyed it, Johnny. I did. I enjoyed it, but it was like this. You and your mates bullied me all night. You know what I mean? Till I had to tell you I'd headlock you all, and you know what I mean. And then you all started threatening me, so I had to go home early.
Is it busy in there, lads? Sounds really timid.
It is busy.
Yeah, it is busy. There's a few in there.
Obviously the supporters are very respectful to both of them.
Definitely been respectful.
You know,
there's been no talking on shots.
No,
like that,
they've been very respectful, which it's how the game should be. You know.
Very big shot. This. He's playing double. Be some noise if this goes in. He's got it.
Wow.
That is a good
Minerals.
shot.
Minerals.
He gave it some there, did Jack? He loved that.
Said? No. Yeah. Oh yeah, but let's say that about loving me. No, I said, he said, no, Reece was fine. I said, yeah, but then he started chopping the smalls to see me standing there, lads. And then you start laughing, I thought, you know.
Definitely a good double, that. Straight in the out of the bag.
Yeah, I'll coach you again, Jordan. I'm not cheap though now.
Adrenaline
I do it for a
definitely
pint
be
of
up
Coke
there
and a bag of
with that
crisps.
whack, and he's a big brekkie.
So
Spot as well.
just let me know and get you sent down to Murphy's. We'll sort some out. Starkey, come on the 3 start if you think you can destroy me. Let's go. First drink on me.
You definitely want game, don't you, Winnie?
Listen, Winnie's put a lot of practice in. He's playing well. Fair play to the lad if he wants game. At the end of the day, you can't help being
No,
poorly.
you can't. And it's not
you
an
know what I mean?
excuse. I'm not saying stuff about Starkey, but he's saying off scratch, but it wasn't Ian's fault. He's poorly.
If he's poorly, he's poorly.
Poorly, yeah. You can't
If-
change it, can you? If he's not up
Wi-
for
wi-
game with him poorly, then
Winnie
it
will.
should just be arranged for another day. And
Correct.
Same
And
rules. Like.
Winnie, I speak to Winnie regular. I know I take my cat him and have a laugh and a joke, but he was desperate for this game,
Yeah.
and he, to be honest,
He had fire in his belly from
Yeah,
the moment
and-
in game were arranged. Like
he asked, he kept asking me to come. Are you coming in? Are you coming? I said yeah, cause obviously I were off and everything else, and he really did want this game. Stephen Downing says he should have played it whether he were dying or not. Well, I disagree, Stephen. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's not been played through no fault of Winnie's, through no fault of Starkey's. It should be rearranged. No, if whatever first game that were arranged, whether it was start or no start, whatever, that should be honoured. Because if Starkey had been poorly and it had been rearranged, then it'd have been a different story. Yeah, it's all easy to take piss out of each other and say this, that and other, but at the end of the day, you've got to honour what's been said. You can't just say, oh, because of this, that and other, you f***ed me about, you've done this, that and other. Come on, we're all adults. Win or lose, you've took game, play the fucker.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Couldn't put it better myself, John.
Winnie, it's not about dancing because you're fucking useless at that. I've seen you.
Few pots down you, Winnie. You ain't miss.
You know what I mean? I've seen Winnie dance. He's terrible. He thinks he's Michael Jackson doing moonwalk, and he normally falls over. But he's better on pool table.
I don't.
I beat Starkey 15-3 for 3K. Young fish cake, so we
Yeah,
go.
I watched
Man.
that. It were at Ossett.
Downing, you're a machine though.
Yeah,
You're an
it
absolute
honestly,
monster.
In that game. Down
Come
he
on,
was
mate.
best I've
You're
seen him
pinching
play. He was
money.
Solid.
Why can't I get that? That's like Zorro. You're an horrible
Well, it's
man.
like taking sweets off little kids. It's disgusting.
You should get locked up for daylight robbery. To be fair, Stark is a good kid, and I think, me personally, I think he'll honour game. Or should I say, I'd like to think he will, because I feel that he's a man of his word. I'd be disappointed if he didn't. You know, but we'll see. There's only Craig knows whether he'll play it or not.
What are you saying here, Johnny? Reece is on yellows. He's got a chance.
Well, I'd fancy Reece
I'd
getting these
fancy
every
him
day a
getting
week, you know what I mean? But, you know, it's nice to see Ricky Jones in the house after last night's trauma in Flyer.
Johnny's winning. He's on a row with these flyers. I think. What is it? What you won? 6 out of 8 or something.
5 out of 6
Oh,
in the
5.
semi-final.
Not bad going, like.
I want that game with you and Starkey, and I want to play it Winnie. Because of what I seen you play against me, when you broke and dished, I broke dry, you got him, you broke and dished, and then I broke dry and got him.
To be honest, I haven't really seen Ian play.
Were ruthless, and then you started watching that midget porn and got distracted. So then you let me back in. And Mark Rose was there, so he'll vouch for me.
He wasn't poorly. He has not showed nothing from hospital. He was at home, lads.
It's
Know
irrelevant
what
that
to
Starkey.
say.
If he's poorly, whether he's at hospital or not. That's my personal opinion. Just get game on, Craig, Ian.
Get a date for it.
Just get game on.
Get
and
game
then-
on. Both turn up on day.
Both turn up. There's no arguing then. It's done and dusted, and whoever wins, just rip each other. That's what it's about.
There'll definitely be
You know what I
bragging
mean?
rights in that game, won't there? Whoever wins, they won't shut up about it.
Is
until the
Starkey in
game.
here tonight?
I don't think he's here now.
Oh,
There's a few at Ossett.
is there?
There's Iron Walton and I'm not sure, but I know there's a few.
Is
lads.
Tommy Bumble bathing?
Tommy? No, I don't think he's
Oh,
still.
Bumble Blam.
He's still rough as fuck at home.
Is he?
Yeah, he'll be laid in bed with Tommy Bumblebee. Oh, he's in chat here.
Who's that? Tommy Amber
Tommy
Bob.
Ambo, 93.
Is it?
What, you got a
Is that him?
YouTube channel, Tommy?
He's a sick man, him. He's a proper sick man.
He's a proper bio in here.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Well, I'm going to say that's a good shot, but he's got a big bag in middle, and if he wants to double it, I think it's on his shot he's got, really.
Cut it in middle.
Cut it in middle.
Yeah, cut it in middle.
Anyway, you take it piss, aren't you?
No, cut it in middle.
Cut that in middle.
Yeah. 'Cause-
double any day.
Nah,
of the
cut it in middle. Cut it in. Cut it. Starkey, we're talking about your Winnie's game.
week. Oh my god.
And that's why you cut it in middle and
Right,
not
you
go for
said
that.
it, didn't you? You knew. Cut it in the middle.
Because if you miss it, you leave it safe. Tommy Main man at Ossett. It might be, but he come in Murphy's throwing arms about, and them little chicken wings nearly slapped everybody about. It was scary last night. It was.
Definitely ordering people about. And
Oh
it's
man,
like-
he was going. He was telling everybody to get to bar, and
They call him
he'd
fucking
punch him in, and
gypsies
I was like, wow.
I just couldn't believe my eyes.
He wanting to fight everybody.
This is a pressure shot.
That's a good hit. That's a very, very, very good hit.
Very good shot. Pressure was sky high there.
Purely TM.
Beautiful.
They've got 12 each on. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, 12, 13k each. Bri Baxter. Yeah, it was crazy last night. I got a bit peed off, and I apologise in our game. I got a bit peed off, which obviously you know and I know it put us both off. And it, to be fair, result it could have gone. It could have gone either way, obviously, but because of what happened and everything else, it just put us both off, and it was really scrappy.
Ian, I'll put the deposit to Jacket for game and let's
Ian
get it
win.
on Starkey.
Get your deposit in. Well, in fact, just pay 800 quid behind bar.
Both you just stop messing about. Get
Both
game on.
800 quid behind bar.
See
Whoever
it
don't
happen.
turn up, it goes in my pocket. starting to liven up a bit.
Yeah, it is.
Voices are starting
It
to
does
get
though,
louder.
doesn't it, when it gets
Yeah,
into the later stage. It can be a bit quiet at start.
that were a nicer break
Always
from Reece.
like
It's a shame he's gone behind that yellow.
I think he can still clip that yellow in, but it's just why it's going.
But would you clip that yellow in, thump it in,
I
knowing
don't know.
black
Well, you
could
could-
go a bit loose and You know what I mean?
Is he a safety shot? He could dig down, try and leave you wide behind that yellow.
he could screw back behind white off yellow outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
And when he's scared down him.
Starkey's saying you're scared here. If I were you,
Come on,
I'd just
Stark. Starkey,
game on.
what you doing? What are you doing, Starkey? Are you gonna let these talk about you like this and bully you? I don't think he's scared. I don't think he's scared at all. I think Starkey's quite a machine of what I seen last night. Starkey, that won't deal though, mate. It will 3-start. It's easy saying I'll say it one more time for everybody, blah blah blah. No disrespect to you. I think you're a good kid. I like you. I like Winnie, but deal what? 3-start. If it's not 3-start, then there's no point playing game because that's what original deal was. It's either on or it ain't. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to favour Winnie and you. It's either on or off. You know what I mean?
Tell you what, I'll give you a free fire stick for this game.
Free fire stick. You promised me that. I've never received it, Winnie.
Do you do well with them fire sticks, Ian? Are you selling a lot or?
What happens with his fire sticks? He charges folk, puts it on for 10 minutes and switches them off. He's a legend. And then he changes his number so nobody can get in touch.
Definitely a way of making some money.
He's a sick man. He's a proper sick man. He's a good kid though. Heart's in right place.
Yeah, he is.
He's still rough. I've spoke to him today, Craig. How much can you get, Starkey? How much can you get?
Down in a match what you can get. If he's confident in Ian beating you. Just a nice floater at table. He could cannon into the yellow. Or he'd have to just give us a shot on it. No,
Can kiss into yellow blue, I
as
think.
long as he can see this black to pot it, he'll be alright. Can he miss them all and come back across? Ooh. Wow.
These are
Chance
not
here
to be
for
fair.
Reece. I don't think Jack has been between two all game. I think it's been he's been within 5 a couple of times, but he hasn't got within 2. If he can get within 2, then I think Jack will start feeling confidence more and reeling a few frames off quicker than he has been.
He's landed in between, hasn't he, Riley?
Oh, what are you saying here?
Well,
It's a bit difficult from here, innit?
yeah, well, what he could do is play this into bottom bag, leave his son a little cut, fine cut, and cut it back across, and leave his son a little half a chance, if you know what I mean, at where White is, but further towards that middle. You know what I'm saying? Bottom, middle, that back in that bag. Or he could.
That one in middle, a bit playing it at a bit of pace, when he coming back round for that
But
yellow in
it-
bottom right.
But it's quick enough. The table's quick enough to take it. You only have to cue it in and you've got a chance, you know what I mean?
It's like a bit straight.
Yeah. A bit straight for my liking, but table will take it if you cue it in. If you don't, you missed.
I mean, he could drop this in dead weight, play a double, but I think that's too risky. Oh, he's absolutely nailed that. I didn't
That's a
think
great
of
pot. Still not a cert, but it's still got a chance. Just depends what angle or whatever he leaves on this black. You know what I mean?
that.
It's
If I were at table, I'd just think focus on this pot. Let
That's
White
all you've gotta do.
work and
take each pot as it comes, 150%.
playing ball.
Missed it.
Oh my God.
Wow. Wow.
Should be within 2.
Told Oliver Whittaker, we need to get you in this club and get some money down. Machine.
Just getting on this black, he wants to be as close as possible.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not good, it's not bad, it's in between. I mean, I fancy him to pot this, but it's definitely, he could throw a tweak and you don't know with this.
All he's got to do is play it as an inner of a shot into centre bag, and it drops every time.
Here we go. Oh, he's through.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Wow, he's chopped across that.
I didn't think he'd have, I thought
Wow.
if he'd have missed it, he'd have rattled it.
He
Quite a
weren't
bit
close.
off there.
Wow. That was as bad as your chicken wing, that Stephen Downing. Oliver Whittaker,
Definitely getting more rowdier in here now.
you and Mr. Moneybags at Ickleton, pal. Yeah, that was a bad miss by Jack. I didn't expect that, to be honest. But that's tension, innit? Being behind and chasing. Like I said, if he'd have done what that I advised him, start when you're practicing instead of everything else, you know.
Game just changes like that. doesn't
Yeah.
it? Miss that black and that white. It's no flying in. Can definitely go against you this game.
Pardon?
It can definitely go against you this
Oh,
game.
every time, mate. Every time. I believe these yellows, these reds will go, but that black's tied up in it. So
Do you reckon that's first shot getting black out, or if you want to go on reds? I said, do you reckon, what do you think? Do you think he'll try and get black out for to go on reds? Because it, well, I suppose black goes bottom left.
yeah, you've got to get black out for a shot, but it's what you land on after, innit? But he's gonna go yellows, I do believe. I think red's the better ball. But they all go apart from with yellows. So it's take your pick, really, innit? He's going reds.
Going reds, yeah. Does that red pass to top left?
Now then.
Made that a bit difficult if that don't pass. And I don't think it does pass.
No, I don't. He's played double. Played double.
Surprised me there because I did think he was going to get them.
Yeah, I did.
Silly error.
But he's got a lot of time now. He's got a lot of time to, you know. He's got another bite at cherry that he didn't think he was going to get. So he's got to make it count. And that I don't mean go for him. Make it hard for your opponent. You're behind. Slow it down. Stop him playing, etc. You have to cover a few bags and get him chucking Q at a few shots and things like that, then so be it. But
definitely a tricky table
you know,
to come to though.
Yeah, it's not easy, obviously, because
Got that clamper to bottom left, them two yellows, not easy to get on.
definitely not.
If you can just find an angle, row this, screw yellow, bottom right to come into them yellows and screw back out for that yellow. To
And me
bottom
personally, I'd just drop it off bottom bag. It could go into him here.
It's always nicer when you're going into balls.
I don't like going into him personally.
But if
I'm not a crasher.
what you can split into them and then get on without relying on ones what you're going into to get them. If you know what I mean. Yeah, it's just sensible shot to be honest.
Yeah.
It's always nice just getting them out early so you're on other balls at the same time if you're getting them out.
Yeah.
You can't just always leave them to the last ball.
What would you play? Would you play off yellow or bottom bag? Because if he moves out, he
I think
opens
that's
game
what
up.
I play, yeah.
He's got to make it count.
He's got to open game up somehow. Always missed it.
You know what I mean? And that's the problem.
Another good shot. Definitely sensible shot.
That's unlucky there, mate. Isn't it?
Leaving him on that red, he can maybe try and. Ooh, thought he could have come off that top rail and developed that red, or just leave the centre bottom, you know what I mean? But he's obviously seen it different.
I'll fucking go! I haven't got a clue why I'm here!
I don't like them. I don't like that.
No, he isn't, Oliver.
What are you thinking here? I don't know if he's going to go for a game or not. He wants this red to stay off at bag, doesn't he? And then come,
Yeah.
come
He's got to pot it clean.
so he can come back down table. Oh, I didn't think it passed. I thought he'd had to play it plan. Does he cannon into the yellow
ju-
or?
He just don't want to overrun it here because he could slide behind yellow.
Wow.
Called it.
It would either play it at less pace than that or play it with more pace so that yellow went out at way at white.
Yeah.
It just seemed to hit that half-hearted then.
But it didn't matter where he finished. He could have just dropped in and left halfway down. Thing if he covers that bottom bag with black, he's got a world of pain on. You know what I mean? Nah, he's you know what I mean. It's tough. What would you do here? Play it plant first.
Play it plan, I'd just be thinking.
Yeah.
Just pot them all and win frame. There's no to this, is there really? Just pot them.
Best ball player at Icky. Me. Seb and Billy's rubbish.
Yeah, he's definitely got to get these. Jordan.
I want to play it that hard.
wouldn't.
That's ludicrous.
That is slack, to be honest. Very slack.
My shot here now, he'd be run off that yellow. Leave it up top end of the table. I don't know purely why you ask him.
Yeah,
That's a good shot, that.
is a good
That's a good shot.
Even if he does get out of this snooker, he's freeing that yellow up for him, innit? Just play to hit it or give it a fair old whack. Johnny, you beat the pro last night in final. Was it easy?
No game's easy, Craig.
Race
To be
fives
fair,
as well.
Race to 5, anybody's game. It doesn't matter who you are. Ricky's a quality stick, as we all know, and he's a good friend and he's a teammate. I've got a lot of respect for him. For me, it was just a knock, a mess about, win or lose. It's not about money, it's about having a laugh and a joke and enjoying game
Definitely.
and enjoying company you're playing with. And playing Ricky last night, it was fantastic because I haven't played him for a long time in any competition, which was nice to actually test myself against him because I've started practicing again. Obviously, I come out on top. Ricky won't at races, but you know, it is what it is, isn't it? It's first to 5 flyer. It's not. It is what it is. Win or lose, Ricky's a good kid. A lot of respect for him. So No
40.
game's easy, and I would imagine Ricky will set same. But I'm
Yeah,
just
you
a
can't
chopper.
take- you
I'm
can't
just a
take
chopper
any-
that tries to play. You know what I mean? So.
You can't- You can't take any game for granted in them flyers, can you? It's just
So it's going to be a break now. So keep tuned in, guys. Another 10 minutes and we'll be back.
Right, catch you later. Another 10 minutes or so and we'll be back. Surely it's going to end up being a close game. Like, right, catch you later. Bye.
Good evening, lads. It's Tommy here from Murphy's and the Mick Amazing.
Mick Amazing.
I think Jack's going to be taking this out. It's going
He
to
needs
bounce
to
off
bounce a
it.
bit. Yeah,
Is he on it?
Yeah, he's on that.
Listen, start to warm up a bit now. Like Jack's going to start making a move if he wants to get into this match.
Just to screw this back a bit, Tom, and
There's
tap
it.
him back.
Yeah.
Good
it.
shot.
Yeah, that's it.
Game on now, Tom. This is when it all starts.
Yeah, I mean, it's starting to get to nitty gritty now, and the thing is that that's 5's result different to Reece, isn't it? Like it's.
I think he's still good to wire this, Tom. Because Reece knows how to keep his head above water.
I think that what it is, Jack's, he's put a lot of time in, and the thing is that he's not worried about being behind, and there's still a long way to go. He still needs another 9, does Reece? So
yeah, exactly.
You've got to keep believing that you can come back, and I think that lads are just starting to think that he can start. He can come back.
Like I say, Tom, I think you're looking at 1 or 2 frames in it by the end of it to have it with any of them, like, to be honest.
I mean, look, you see, giving 5 stars, there's only one of them frames there, early doors, you know what I mean? But nobody knows what's going to happen at finish. But Jack seems a bit settled now, and obviously there's not much in it, is there? But it can change from here, can't it?
Of course it can, yeah. And Reece is no mug. He knows how to keep a lead.
Yeah. I think that Jack's break here, if he could get within 1, it'd be a different story. And I think Reece starts to.
I think even if Jack was in front, Tom, I think Reece will still hang in there and carry on.
He's got one. What's that there?
Yeah, from real life to streams about 20 seconds behind,
It's about
Tom.
20 seconds behind, yeah, that's right.
So Tom was telling everybody at home what's already happened.
Yeah.
That's a good break by Jack, though. Yeah, they're all on these, Tom. I've seen Jack take these out for fun.
Yeah, they're there, but I'm saying it's not so much easy, but I think, to say they've got such a large amount of money on, Jack he's not worried that it's behind, is he?
No, he ain't. And he knew if he could easily, with the -5 or the 5 star, he knew things, he could go 9 behind or 8 behind and that kind of thing. And we've talked about it all week, and still, it's what happens at the end of these games, not at the beginning.
Yeah, and I think Reece isn't bothered really, but I mean, he's got to be thinking about this lad now, because if he can take these, there's only one behind him. A bit of traffic in here, Mick, if he takes that bottom.
Yeah, he just has to take the top one, yeah, and just land back down on one of these, Tom. Should be alright. Oh, that's a lucky kiss, that, because that might have been.
Good, yeah. I don't know if will it go. He's having a good look here, but I don't.
There it goes then, Tom.
Does
Low one goes and top
Yeah,
one goes, yeah. Well,
tight.
it is tight,
Got it, yeah.
but it goes. See, I don't think he played that. Well, wasn't the best shot to say it went. He could have put a bit more in
I
that,
mean,
Tom, and got it maybe other side.
Yeah. I mean, this could go anywhere here. If he clips the yellow in, he's hitting into yellow.
And he goes up top end at table. Oh, yeah.
It's a thin shot. He just needs a bit of luck here, does Jack.
Yeah. I think he could have hit that with a bit more conviction. He might have been alright, but. Nearly 400 viewers, Tom.
Yeah, what a shot he took on there for the double. He hadn't seen it on here, but the thing is, I think he's 20 seconds behind or something.
Something like that, Tom.
What a shot he's just took out of here. I mean,
there you go. Look, but that was
what
the
a shot.
That was the shot though, Tom. That
Yeah,
was
fantastic shot.
We were looking at the clip, weren't we? And maybe behind it, but the double was always the shot. I didn't want to say it in case he went out.
I mean, to get a Brecon dish here, if he can get a
Yeah.
Brecon dish at this stage, to get within one,
yeah.
it's massive for Jack and his supporters. I think the roof's going to come off here. The lads are ready, jumping up. They've gone mad. He's got it. I'm a bit early, lads, but
Tom's
sit behind. But
Tom's a bit early,
yeah,
lads.
he's got it.
You're at home. Tom's like, he's not Mystic Mega though. but
Yeah, it's about what's it? I've never seen it be behind. It's about what would it be about?
It's got to be 20 seconds.
No,
behind
about
it.
10 seconds. Or something like
Maybe Tom. It's
Yeah.
still.
But yeah, listen, that was a good clearance for that. I mean,
Tom's
he's put
got one eye on live and one eye on camera.
Yeah, listen, he's put the pressure on Reece here. Reece has jumped up for his break now, but yeah, it was a fantastic break there for Jack. He needed that at the time, and all the goal lads here are
They're getting louder,
they're
aren't they?
getting
Tom?
loud now. I think it's going to get
Yeah.
noisy. I think Reece needs similar to quieten them down. I mean, that was fantastic.
$416 viewers, Tom. They'll be double that at later
Yeah,
on at
I
night.
mean, a lot of people said this was maybe a level game, myself, but now we're looking that Jack's coming back at him. That that +5 not be far away.
You've got Asher at home with young and Tom, young baby. Was it a week old?
She babysitting.
She'll be red hot with baby on her chest and watching and video, loving all this.
Yeah. It's a funny old game, it's Paul, isn't it, Mick? I mean, what it is that, people think that one of them's pulling away and it can turn for you. Now Jack's looking.
It turns frame by frame,
Done
Tom.
it, yeah. It's a funny old game, but the thing is that I've got to take my hat off for these two lads. One of them's took 11,500 down at bank, put it on, and the other's 12 out of their old bank. There's not many going to do that.
No, then.
No matter who say that, whatever standard they are, it takes some doing. At the moment, it looks so Jack's more settled than Reece.
I think it's just Jack's turn at the minute.
It is. Jack's
Reece,
just looking
Reece's
more.
turn will still come back. I've seen.
Oh, saying that, Jack's just missed that one. Missed that one into the middle. I'm alright saying it, but I mean, what do you call it? You already know that Jack's going to miss this one into the middle. But, they were there for him, weren't they?
Yeah.
They could still have a game up. To say, some lads thought that Jack had lost it early on.
Well, Reece got a good opportunity now to.
He had a chance here to go levels.
Yeah.
I think Reece looks really edgy. He needs a frame.
He does, because he hasn't been on. Jack's been on the table a lot more than Reece late, just over the last few frames. But yeah, Reece will still be in this, Tom. He does need a couple of decent pots, especially the one next to the red. Get on it from this shot. Happy days.
Yeah, I've got to say, both sets of supporters tonight make the ball, give players best of orders, have been taking the shots. That's one thing.
Yeah. That's how it should be, Tom.
It should be. I mean, we're talking a lot of money. People's got a lot of money invested in game, and the thing is that's one thing. Do you think you can get this one into bottom bag, Mick?
Yeah, he's.
The bad ball I'm on about, the bad ball.
Yeah,
Will it go into bottom?
It goes into top bottom bag, Tom.
It's tight, I'm looking
it
from here.
is. You can afford to pot it, stun back,
Yeah, this is the one that it must be tight.
I think he's wondering. Well, he is wondering. There's no doubt about it, Tom. But
yeah,
it must be tighter than that.
I think it's a massive frame this here for Reece here.
But if he pots this yellow wet black other one goes, Tom, because he's playing that now into rather than.
What's he going to do here, Mick?
Well, he's just going to pot put the one next to it, Tom. Get it down.
Yeah, if this goes its game and it's frame,
Yeah,
it
exactly.
needs this one, does Reece.
Yeah. Close. No, is it Cush
No.
first?
No.
Still,
no, that was a
still-
frame ball.
Still, Jack's got a bit of work here to.
Yeah, but I think Jack will be happy with a chance. I mean, he'd like to see that rattle in the pocket. He's got a chance. He's not easy, but there's nothing
He's not
on.
got a
for him,
shot.
is
He's
there?
not
nothing on. But
no.
I mean, at least he's at table. Mick, what could you see here? There's not much you can do. Only play safe, innit? But it looks.
You can go for a double and try and pop the one off at bag, and then lay behind the other bed and leave that thin yellow, which might not go in. And
I mean, it's only
there's
early,
lots of things, Tom.
it's only early days here
Yeah.
at the moment. But the thing is that if Jack could get level, it'd be massive for him. And and Reece needs that other one on. So it is a big. They're all big frames, but
I think Jack here is looking for a just leave white awkward somewhere, and
it's going to be easy to leave it awkward here, Mick. There's two yellows over pocket out there.
I know it is, but that's what Jack's thinking now. Leave white somewhere awkward. You just never know.
Like, how's this going in here, Mick, from here?
Yeah, it could go in.
Eh?
Yeah, it could go in off of that red, I think. So
Oh, what a
that's
shot he's played
that's a-
there.
That was a good shot.
And them two reds, I don't think they're good, Mick, now.
Well, he can pop one in the middle of the bag, Tom, and probably go down onto him. He'll cut that one in the middle of the bag and crash him out. I know he's crashing him out towards the other yellow, but still not too far, and he can work his way around these.
Yeah, this, there's no room for errors here. I mean, where's he going now? Well, I've just seen this off camera here, just ahead of you. This is a fantastic shot, this one here. Great shot, this one. Play the red
That's what I'm
first.
saying. That's the
That
shot
was
he
a
should have done.
fantastic
Yeah,
shot.
yeah. He's not stupid, Jack. He can
No,
play
no,
this lad.
This is it, yeah. And what I'm saying is they're there for him now.
Yeah, there's no excuses now.
What a frame this could be when you get back to 14 apiece.
He's played that well.
Now he's just got to get onto that other ball.
He gets on it from this shot, Tom. He can afford to bounce off at bottom rail and try and get straight on the one in middle, then leave the one on the bottom cush last, or get it from other one. Yeah, he's all right here. I thought it might have bounced it a
That's
bit,
correct,
or he
hasn't
could, or
Now this isn't easy, is this?
no,
is
I'd have definitely gone for one, played for one in the middle bag first, but it's just a bit awkward right now. Still, I'd still take it on, Tom.
You can hear from cheers that he's gone for the one in middle, and it's gone in. What a shot from Jack! Great shot from Jack.
That's a good pot, yes.
Yes, it's all square. He's cheering, he's fist pumping now.
He's fist pumping,
Jack.
Jack.
Oh, so they're going mad here. That's a good clearance. He's fist pumping up Jack. He's going mad.
Yeah,
Now,
Jack's on a roll
that was
now.
a good clearance, that one.
It was, and he's on it. He's on his bouncing, Tom.
Yeah,
he's on his
listen,
toes.
at the moment, Reece has got to get a frame here, otherwise Jack's going to get.
He's definitely in the zone, Jack. Now, you know when you get that feeling, Tom, and you feel good.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
that
both of them's had long sets, haven't they?
Yeah.
Club over the last couple of months. They keep going to end, and nobody knows what's going to happen. But I mean, you look at matches, that's turns in both sets, and the thing is, at the moment, it's all in Jack's favour at the moment. But it can turn again.
It can,
But Reece needs to get a frame on board, doesn't he?
Reece
Needs to get one on.
that was a big frame that for Reece. Jack pulled off a fantastic finish there,
What a
by the
good
way.
clearance, wasn't it?
it
Yeah,
was.
he did, didn't he? Yeah.
I don't think Reece did much wrong, to be honest, apart from obviously not putting the second last yellow, but he still played a bit of a good shot as well, and Jack's pulled out a monster.
Carrying a bit there. Yeah. Oh, nearly went in off there, did Jack?
He's got a red.
Just carrying a bit. White nearly went in. He's just giving that bit of run now, is Jack.
That's what happens, Tom's, when you're on the crest of a wave.
He'll turn again, I think.
He's got one bad yellow, near the other red, but he can get it from this shot. Go round for it, or kiss into it.
I think he might be able to kiss it out here.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Just looking at it anyway. Just a good kiss on it.
Would you try and kiss into that red net?
Yeah, net yellow. But you don't want to go. You don't want to miss it though, Tom.
He didn't play for it, did he? Well, that was not a very good shot. What is it? That he left it
I
down
think
here.
he did play for it, Tom. I think it's just a bad. I think he played for Cannon. It was just a bad shot, that.
Yeah. Well, what do you do? Take this bottom and try and kiss into it again.
He's got to take top one, hasn't he, and crash into it. Good pot. Come on, then. Nice kiss out.
No, he's unlucky.
I think he's still got a shot at it though, Tom.
Has he? Right.
I think he has. I don't think Reece is panicking, to be unfair, Tom. I just don't think he's had that chances like Jack has.
No,
You know.
like I say, it's you take your chances when you can.
There's 118 watching, 132 watching now, Tom, and about 600 in club itself.
Yeah.
Fantastic place to be.
How did that go? I didn't think it went that.
Someone said it flies in, so he must do, Tom.
I just can't.
That's the right shot. Just a natural pot now, Tom. He just needs to pot it and be a bit, hit it firm, bounce back up the table a little bit. I think he pots this, Tom, because like I say, he's got a spring in his step, and he's got it at the right time of evening as well. That's steady away. One good shot onto mark, Tom. It's someone find out though, won't we? What do you do here, Tom? I'd be just putting a little bit of bottom on it to come back to this red at on left here. Look, as long as you don't go in off here, it's all right. It's like perfect, that. Still, Reece got a straight face, not panicking out.
Yeah, as you get what cheers it that Jack's got this one.
Yeah, that's 15-14 Jack.
15-14 Jack. How many frames has he won making it in the last few frames? He's lost quite a few, won a few, hasn't he?
He has. Like I say, Jack's got a spring in his step at the minute, and Reece hasn't really got onto the table.
No, Brecton dish there, good Brecton dish for Jack when he needed it, didn't he?
There's a lot of this thing with Craig Starkey and Winnie on typing up Facebook. Come on, lads, let's comment on this game. Your game should have happened yesterday and never. Let's comment on this one, lads. Come on, leave it.
Yeah.
Alright, 15-14 Jack. Let's
I mean,
see what Reece has got here.
I think these goal lads never thought this would come in, did they? When I was spoken to them over there, a bit despondent. But the thing is that I think all this work that Jack's been putting in, he's kept going against some good players, and he's done him really good.
He's played
never
everybody,
give in.
hasn't he? He's played everybody, from Jordan to Jeff.
He's
to
been
Pete
here last
Fisher,
couple of months. He's kept
Ricky
going, and
Jones,
he's done him well.
Phil
He's done his own
Parker,
way.
he's
And
played them all.
and so has Reece.
Reece
Reece
has,
has
yeah.
done the same. But the thing is
Exactly.
that the thing is about it, when you're playing for money, you've got to keep going and don't give in. it might not turn round.
I think they've both been in playing for £50s, £100 against some really top players.
Of course, yeah.
And they've had the good days and bad days, obviously. But
they've learnt not to give in.
Exactly.
And the thing is that you can see that Jack. Now, it's not to say it's going to change, but I think Reece has got to. I think this is a big frame for Reece. He needs this one.
Can you see that, Tom? If you can see this, he's got a very good chance. He don't look happy.
Not looking happy at all, is he?
He must get it though. Yeah, he must go. Black's a bit. Just needs to cover it back here, don't he? Don't go in. Cover it back then.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we've just been informed that Jack's won 14 from the last 19 frames from Ricky Jones's mother.
Oh,
we didn't want
that, didn't Reece?
Now he needs to. Yeah, he didn't want that.
It's funny how all these yellows are in this corner, Mick, aren't they?
Yeah. I think Jack's won 15 from the last 20 frames, hasn't he? Something like.
Oh, it's a good shot.
Yeah, Jack knows how to play the game, Tom. He's done against me plenty of times. Yeah, not much else he could do there. Is any more big games coming up, Tom? Do you know? Obviously not as big as this, money wise.
No, I mean this is a big one, but I mean what it is now that the money matches we have maybe 10 to 15 a day now, afternoon now. It's just at the moment it's just gone crazy, but you know we're talking. They had a warm up match, £1,000, 500. There used to be big games at one time. These warm ups.
No,
money's just gone through the roof, like. But I mean,
used to pay for a tenner foot warm up, didn't you? Now they're paying
what you're doing now,
£1,000 a month for warm up.
Yeah, I mean, Reece has had a few £1,000 warm ups, like, you know, and it's obviously there's that many money matches now that
I think this is the shot where Reece needs to pop the bottom red and crash into that black, or attempt to crash into it, because the other red's isn't open.
The trouble is when you go, you know, you sometimes cash it into black, you end up snooking yourself on red.
You do, Tom, but if you don't do it, you're not going to get on it.
Yeah,
you know
I mean, you could take that other one round bottom and like his.
But even still, he's got to do this and get that black out.
Yeah, but at least you're on the black, aren't you? What I'm saying, you can't.
Yeah, but he's got perfect angle there to do it. Now, like I say, look at him. He's not going to get black on from here.
No,
he had the shot before.
A bit straight, yeah, but
because he's in no man's land now, where he might have been in some sort of land if they took the lower red. Screw across table. Got two cushions out.
Hey. Oh, I see. He's like you say.
Exactly. Should have done it from shot before. I mean, Jack's got. He's got a lot of hiding places, and he can. You don't have to pop this red, and you don't have to pop this yet. Put yellow onto red and pot it. You can put a few yellows and still go behind others. And
yeah, I've seen people pop these yellows onto reds and then leave this end, putting them onto black. You know, there's maybe a bit of time here.
Yeah, because even if he flukes the red, Tom, he's never going to get on the black. So he might as well take a few out and then maybe snooker him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He needs to put one near the bag, so if Reece kind of gets out the snooker, he's got, Jack's got something still to aim at. I think he'll know this anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if I were in Jack's shoes, he's just got to peel one off and play safe, peel another one off and keep pressure on Reece. But what's he doing? He's going for this, Mick.
Yeah. Like I say, he's seen an opportunity for black to be like black's kind of.
Hey?
Black's. Reece is going to have to fluke that black if he ever gets a chance to get at it. But Tom could pop the middle bag and clear that black out now. needs to. He's decided not to. He's decided to play the right shot, to be honest. Put the ball near the bag and let Reece crash us out.
See what happens there, look. You see, sometimes you give somebody a shot or something, you can fluke them.
I know, but
had a
it needs a fluke, and as daft as it sounds, it
You
could.
give him a shot.
It could go. It could go.
See, look at that. You see a chance of fluking him.
Ooh. I know, Tom. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
he put
why
him
I.
up to black.
That's why I would have left the red off at back.
Yeah, that's right. For now,
Because then he had to fluke 2 balls, didn't he? You know what I mean?
Yeah. But now he's in a good position now. But I mean,
Just got 1 bad ball on side coach, but it doubles. So. Believe it or not, I don't think Reece. I mean, someone's saying Reece looks frustrated. I don't think he is. I just don't think he's got his hand on the table right. And
no,
you know, it's.
I mean, he's not had the balls going for him, and he's been trying to take that finish out there with Black were tied up. It's just not going for him at the moment. They're going for Jack, but the thing is that it can soon turn because, you know, if you don't get this clearance from Jack, Reece is back in it. But if he takes him out, it's gone 2 up. Then, obviously. You know, it's still not. I mean, they're there, but I mean, end of the day is that he looks composed as Jack, so he's not taking. No.
He's just like I say, he's got that. He's only got the one.
Yeah, they're not easy.
That's not a good. That's
Not
not a great
easy,
shot.
no,
That's a
not
pressure
it.
shot. Because he has to punch this in a little bit now, unless he plays the double.
So what I'm saying is, he left his sending hard shot there,
Yeah,
like really to middle.
Exactly.
I mean, they're not easy.
He needs to punch. He needs to punch it in, roll
Yeah,
it through to get the double, and or for one of other balls.
Put pressure on himself there, didn't he? And
yeah.
look at Reece. He's got this to level back up again.
He's a good, fantastic chance of Reece
Is
there.
he gonna- obviously, I think as people can hear the cheer here, this is how it can turn.
Yeah.
Reece had lost this match here, and all of a sudden Jack couldn't lose that frame,
It's a good shot. That.
and Reece has got it now, and it's back in.
Wiped his feet, but
No, but this is how matches can
I
turn.
know, Tom.
You know, instead of going 2 up, it's all square,
Yeah.
and like Reece has got a new lease of life.
Like I say, Reece doesn't look like he's frustrated and he's not panicking.
No,
It's just that he's not had that chance. Jack's just gave him a chance, and Reece is back in it.
To be honest, Reece should have, Jack should have been 2 up there.
Yeah.
Now that just see how Jack reacts from that, because that should give Reece a bit of confidence, and Jack should have just think in his mind there.
I think early doors, Tom, when Jack had the 2 shots and potted his yellow onto red, he shouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
He should have left him 2 flukes,
put
not
pressure
one.
on him, didn't
Yeah. And he could have controlled game.
Yeah,
Jack.
that's right.
He could afford to get the black out on 2 visits and still snook him again if that's how he felt.
I mean, that would have been a bit of experience there,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
a good experienced player there had gone 2 frames up.
If that had been you, Tom, 6 balls would still be up table, but Jack
Don't
would have
let him
been.
slip, yeah. And the
Jack
thing
would
is
have been
now-
scratching his head. He'd have no air left.
And the thing is now is that Reece has got a new lease of life. He's all square instead of being 2 behind, and he's fetched Reece back into the game again.
Got Wilbur on the.
Wilbur.
How's it going, mate?
Where's Wilbur in Spain? Is he out golf
He's the
course?
Welsh freedom fighter.
Where's Wilbur in Spain?
Where are you, Wilbur?
In Spain, in
Gotta be
golf
on
club.
Spain, he's gotta
He
be-
mean golf club, wasn't he?
He'll have his sunglasses on. That's what
Yeah,
he'll be
yeah.
having. Probably a couple of dolly birds on each arm.
When you coming back up, Wilbur, club's not saying without you.
He's in Wales.
In Wales?
Yeah. He's got nowhere to stay. He can come stay at your place, couldn't he, Tom?
Yeah, I saw him in caravan out. He used to stop in
Caravan?
caravans. He used to stop caravans out here for years.
What's
as
a
Wilbur.
double bed? He don't want caravan.
Yeah,
He can get in with young Jack, he says.
yeah, yeah. That's it. Well, we'll sort him a nice caravan out. Yeah, I think Reece looks. You see how it takes pressure off you when you should have been 2 behind and 1 down. Reece
Yeah.
looks more focused now.
Yeah, he does.
And now what we're saying is that we're still a fair way to go yet, Mick. But what I'm saying is that it'd make a difference if Reece went in front now, or Jack went in front.
Well, Jack won what 14 out of 19,
Yeah.
what it 15,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
something like that. And Reece is still there, Tom.
Yeah.
And he knows now it's kind of a race to 8,
Yeah.
so it's another different.
Yeah.
Forget about that 5 start now. He's playing someone a race to 8, and he knows it.
Yeah.
He's prepared for all this. Someone giving someone start, Tom, to 23. Anyone can get anyone 5 star, but now it's a race to 8. It's a bit
Yeah.
different, and now
Of
it's
course
level.
it is,
It's
yeah.
a level game. This.
What it is none of the lads know what's going to happen. You're playing for 40 grand, you're playing in a match. No matter what they did last week before or last night, tonight nobody knows what's going to happen. And
No.
even these people in club didn't know that Jack had
No.
come back in front. Now they don't know if Reece is going to come back or not. Nobody knows, do they?
Well,
Eh?
talking about this game over the last 6 weeks, everyone's I've heard
Yeah,
hundreds of opinions,
yeah,
and
yeah.
no one knows.
Yeah. I mean, Jack could have gone 2 in front and then kicked on and won easy, but
Yeah.
all of a sudden Reece is back in it.
And these are on for Reece
There's
as
a
well.
chance here to go back in front, isn't there?
Yeah.
To say he could have been 2 behind, how it turns, Mick. How matches turn. Where Jack looking very strong. All of a sudden Reece has got a chance here to go back in front. He's not happy.
He's not happy, Tom, but he can. He can still roll it through.
Yeah, he's not happy with it.
Just has to drop it in, Tom. That's it.
That's all
That's
right.
it. Yeah.
Is it-
This is the shot where he needs to get on the last ball. I mean, it's not in the world if he kind of, falls a bit short on it, but it should be all right.
Just one good. Don't go too far. Don't be too greedy.
That's perfect.
Perfect. Yeah.
It's just a dead weight, drop it in. That's all you got to do. Just a dead weight, drop it in, Tom. Leave white where that red is now, that area.
Oh,
That's all
good
right,
shot,
Tom.
but it's still
It's,
thick.
it's just a pot, Tom. That's all it is, just a
That's what I'm
pot.
saying, how things change, don't they?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is he's got a chance here, and the lads have got.
It
Obviously,
all
you know, now he's gone
that's
mad.
the
Reece
shot,
has
look,
potted
that's-
it, the lads have gone mad.
Yeah.
And now what I'm saying is Jack should have been 2 in front, he's 1 behind. How
Exactly.
it turns, Reece is jumping up and down, how things can change, mate. Funny old game, pal, isn't it?
Funny old game, Tom.
You know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, this game punishes you, doesn't it? You know,
I must
sometimes-
admit, Reece has played with a great temperament.
He has,
The
hasn't he?
proper temperament all night. From the very first frame, even though we're 5 up, and
Yeah.
he's played with the right temperament.
Yeah.
Okay, you get a bit nervous and whatever else, Tom, who doesn't? But
Yeah.
he's not going away. I think it does go to wire this, Tom. I think
Hey?
I think there'll be 1 or 2 frames in it by end.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he's asking who's the Murphys player, they both are, pal.
They both play
They
Murphys.
both
yeah.
play Murphys. It's not a grudge game. I don't like that. And it's just they kind of get on as they kind of get on. The good mates. It's not a grudge game.
There's plenty of banter between both sets of supporters.
Yeah.
Here. No trouble and all,
Yeah.
is there?
No. Let's say Jack and Reece are mates as well, and
Yeah.
become mates over the last months, weeks.
I was saying to Reece's missus today, she put a picture up with a Christmas tree. I said, yeah, but are you going to have a good Christmas to Reece's missus? And I said, if Reece wins, you'll have a good Christmas. But if she loses, we'll have a bad one. But it's one of these lads, but I mean, it's a lot of money we're talking,
Yeah.
Mickey, that one. When your own money, not only playing for somebody else's money.
I know,
When you
Tom.
put your own money up, especially...
Wilbur's asking, have you got a caravan for him? I tell you
Yeah, I have
what,
a caravan for you, Wilbur.
Wilbur, Thomas says to me, he whispered it as well, so I'm not going to tell everyone at microphone. He says you can get in between him and Debbie.
All right. No, I'll get a caravan for him. And what we'll do, all money matches he plays, we'll go half each.
Pay for caravan.
That'll
won't
go
it?
for his rent, won't it? We'll go
Yeah.
half each. Yeah, I hope you keep him well, Wilbert. You've been through a lot, pal, but I hope you're back to normal now.
Yeah, nice try from you, mate.
Yeah. Oh. Jack's trying to force it here. Now, what do you think to this, Mick, here? You know, I mean, I don't think he should be going for game here.
Well, he's got two bad reds. What?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying is sometimes that, you know, especially when you're one behind,
Yeah.
you know,
I mean,
you're committing yourself here.
yeah.
I mean,
If you get someone this red, he's got to crash into it. He needs a perfect hand to crash into it, Tom, and it might not land nice. And if you,
don't want to shove this out pocket. I
No,
don't want to doing that.
exactly,
Shoving that out pocket.
yeah, it's still not great.
No.
Reece is going to get his bad ball out, so he's still in the same position, kind of. Reece. Yeah, sorry, Reece. Yeah. Oh, there.
Well, I mean, Jack's opened them up there a bit, but I mean, that one to best of shots from Reece, really, because that top red, if he clips that in,
Clips in, he's got
got a
black
chance
goes.
here. I
Black
mean,
goes-
I don't
Black
know.
don't go in right corner bag, it goes in top left.
I mean, if he clips this red in up top, you know,
I don't
is
think
a
it clips, Tom. I don't think it clips.
Well, obviously Reece has left him, but if it clips in, he's a good
I don't,
chance
I don't
here.
think it did clip, Tom. I don't
Oh.
think it clips, Tom.
Right. No,
Yeah.
but
Not really left Reece much, has he?
no.
Right, Bob. You on? I'll jump on with me. You're a good looking bloke, mate, so should be alright.
Yeah, we've got the informed Mr. JC.
We've got the man of the moment, Johnny Cornish, on the mic as well now. The guy who doesn't miss. Lately, anyway.
Good evening, Mick. How you doing, pal?
All right, mate. Yep. Good.
Good. So, what's your opinion?
Well,
on,
my
game?
opinion, it goes to last frame. I hope it does go to last frame as well, to be honest, because
He's got back in, he's got back in front. Jack should have been 16, 14. Reece put back in. Could be near the credit. Reece is back in. Only on game, isn't it?
Yeah, that. I did, to be honest, Mick, I did say early doors, Jack needs to bring it back 16 apiece, 17 apiece or whatever when he was behind. Obviously he's caught up sooner, and I stated I think he'll go decider. I also think that if it don't go to decider, it'll be 23-21 either way.
yeah,
I
I
don't
said
think
there'll be
there'll be-
only one or two in it.
I don't think there'll be much in it.
Someone on here saying Reece has got loads and loads of money. It's not the point. You can have all the money in the world. You're playing for pool and you lose it. Yeah, it can hurt in a nice way, but it hurts. That's a good shot as well by Reece.
Would you play it skilly?
Not from there, no.
Why? Mr. Amazing.
Amazing they'd play it skilly, but I
You're a
won't.
machine.
No, it's... You're not really getting out.
No, you're not getting out
just,
from it.
I'd just put it over bag or try and double it in case, smart. That's not the best of shots.
He's giving him a chance to cover opposite back now and proper knacker table up for him. Hasn't he?
Yeah, and I think out of the two of these players, Reece is better at this than Jack would be.
Yes, I do believe so. But like I was speaking to Reece week, like I stated earlier, he played Chip Gelder and it fried his head because all Chip did is tip tap. Now he says he goes to me, I can't honestly. He says honestly, I cannot play that game. Now I disagree because I think Reece has got a decentish all-round game for a player that don't play that many games as such. Because he don't really play much, does he?
No. But he has lately over the last 6 weeks.
Obviously, because he's got a game of this size, he's put time in, and it's shown. Obviously, with players he's played and beat.
I wonder if this bottom bed goes. It looks like it does.
It does. There's plenty of room, it looks. But if I'd have put that other bag before playing that shot, me personally.
Yeah.
That's just my. And then you've got you asking Reece a question, snooker me or let me go to him. You know what I mean? That's my
doesn't look
opinion. Like
it doesn't look like it goes, but he's played. Obviously, he's played the white there, so he must do. Oh, it's going to be close, but he needs to. It went, yeah. Is that going clean or just a double this?
Well, I think he'll play it double if anything, because I don't think he can see enough of it.
Yeah.
But like he's kept doing all night, he's been playing this and hanging his sen and laying Reece in and chucking frames away. It's
sometimes you just like forced into a finish, though, Johnny, aren't you? And
yeah, but if he played that cross bottom bag, you're asking Reece a question. Before he potted that one over the bag before he run that down cush.
Yeah.
You're asking a question. You put it over bag, your two bags covered, Snow come here, let me go for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Jack. That's the shot Jack should have done.
That's the difference. But ifs, buts and maybes in it when you're playing for a pot this size and your back arm tightens up.
He's got a good chance here.
I fancy Reece to get these.
Yeah. This is the ball he needs to pot.
But he could take that to top bag. Could take the farthest one to top bag, inner over. Jack can't do a thing.
I think black is in yellow bag, Johnny.
Pardon?
I think the black is in.
Yeah, but he could stun it back off cushion back down towards.
Oh yeah, he could screw back down.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he could screw back down, and but I think they clip into
you know
left
what I'm
bag
saying?
and get just We'll soon find out. He's gone for a snook here. Oh, he's kissed it out.
You can just see a snippet to it, I think. Which
I think Jack might be. I was going to say he might be able to get it in off that yellow.
I don't think you can see enough of it. I'm sat directly behind it. If anything, he has to put a little bit of swerve on to make that angle.
To make that shot.
Yeah.
You've got to be careful. White don't spin. React that way. A bit of top on. Top on.
That's hard lines. That's hard lines.
See what happens here. That's a right shot. Ooh. Now these should be away. These. You don't need to play for that one at top, but from the shot you can come down. But he has done. Since the shot. That's about perfect.
Oh, a bit of tension in arm there,
No,
I think.
that's a perfect shot. That
Do you
Johnny.
think?
He just needs to.
Is he straight though? That's.
Yeah, well, you have to punch it up. That's
Ooh.
a bit overdone it, but we'll soon find out.
That's a great shot.
Just avoid the middle bag, corner bag, and it's happy days.
Ooh, I thought we were going to flick it in off there.
Yeah. And when you're behind the queue, you know what you're doing. It's just when people are watching, you think, okay, now. Great shot there from Reece. Yeah, to get on his last ball there, I think he could have just rolled it in and played it into middle, but obviously he thought he needed to stud up.
Yeah.
Left himself an hard one,
Yeah,
but fantastic pot.
Very good pot. Because it was nailed on enough. If he didn't cue it in.
Nice finish, Reece.
See what this break's like. Big break. Has one gone in? No.
Has he got one now?
Dry.
Right, Reece back two in front again. So all them people what were saying Jack can't lose and he's going to win, it's Reece's turn now. And it's Jack to get that pressure on, back in again. Needs to find something.
All in all, credit to Jack from being 9-1 down to be 17-15 in it.
The thing is though, John,
he's fought that pretty
he has
very well.
Yeah, but you're giving someone 5 starts, that means you're supposed to be the better player.
Yes.
You could easily go 9-1, 9-2 that area, early doors, and so you don't really panic because you're paying someone who can play pool, you're not paying a kid who can't play pool. So it's what happens like this time. This is where it should be like getting even, 2 win it, 17-15, I think they'd both be happy with that.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I mean?
Because it'd be 15-12, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To Jack off levels. So when you look at it, there's not really much in it, if you ask me.
And it's like if Reece give Jack 5 star. I know it sounds daft, but people do the weaker play. They do get it back.
Yeah. It's a little tippy tappy there from Jack. He's basically saying to Reece, take your pick, do what you have to do. Reece, what's Reece going to play? What do you think? Similar shot?
I think he's just going to tap onto something.
Yeah. Oh.
He has kind of left him a tempter, but
He's asking. Basically, he's asking Jack a question.
Yeah, he's saying go for it, mate. But whatever Jack does, if Jack goes for him, I won't go for him.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just crackers.
The four, no, but the four balls like now, the middle, they're kind of on. It's the one between the two yellows what you have to do something with. And the
Yeah.
black's not easy. You probably have to leave yourself on one side of the table.
Yeah.
So, if Jack were to pot that, I would give Reece a tempter now, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'd be playing this bottom red out, getting it out, just leaving it right there. Play
He's
against.
played a good shot there to get into him, I think.
Yeah.
But
Still, even if he gets on his last ball, black only goes into the middle, I think. But I think the shot was he should have just bounced this red out and leave white down here and let Jack have a say.
let Reece have a go.
Let Reece have a go. Sorry, yeah.
Ask that question. That's a poor hit, I think. My opinion.
We can all pot and we can all crash into balls. It's when they land badly like that. And the probability is,
Reece was getting two. Was he? No? Oh, I thought that.
Was it game two? Yeah,
I thought that was Jack taking first shot there.
yeah.
But I'm forgetting Jack's on reds.
Is that a foul?
Yeah. That yellow didn't it, Cush?
I say.
What would you play here, Mick?
Foul Jack?
Yeah. I won't touch that yellow.
No,
I'll put white here, nudge that red over there, flick that out, and you've got a
come
chance.
down, yeah. Yeah, I'd be playing the red on left first, bounce it out, the red on right, and then come down for the straight one. Long rail and get on it into middle of bag, even if it's a double into other middle of bag. He has played it well, don't get me wrong, but it's not a shot. Then again, he's behind the queue into and it's a bit different.
Yeah, but I think what he's done most of this match is left his centre a lot to do in certain situations. Rather than making it a tad easier for himself, I think he's made it a bit harder at times. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm no superstar. I just like a game. I'd fancy Jack to get these, but when there's 40 bags on the table, you see a lot of mistakes.
Exactly. I think Jack needs his friend though.
Yeah, I think if
just needs to give himself not straight on it, but nearly straight, so he can just roll it through.
I'd rather had a tad little bit of an angle. I'd rather have a little bit of an angle than nothing.
Yeah.
So it gives you a chance to get out and get your hand on the table comfortable rather than queuing off a cush, which makes it a bit easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know yourself. That's just. Does he get on it? What do you think?
think
That's tight.
I think he's on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's not quite on cushion either, so yeah, he's got a good cue in. He's good at these shots, Jack.
Very good.
I'd say
Very good poke, that.
that is a good part.
Very good poke. Wow.
And to be fair, none of them's nervous.
No, well, Reece is known as Mr. Moneybags. But Reece is not bothered because it is what it is. It's another game to him.
It's still a bother whether it's
Well,
for
well,
£20 or £20.
Yeah, of course it is. He wants to win, and that's Reece's mentality. Jack, is a young lad, and I think he's a better player than he's shown tonight.
Oh, definitely. I've seen him over the last couple of weeks, or months, should I say. You know, he's hammered some good players.
But we've seen a few. We've seen Jack and Reece like that over the last few weeks, where they've been kind of unplayable at times.
I agree.
You know,
I think Pete give him 6 starts to 21, and Reece, Pete Fisher and Reece won, didn't he?
Yeah, he's 23-16 or something like 21-16 or something like that.
Yeah, so in other words, he's alright from 6 start, but still he's beating by 5, and Pete Fisher's top player.
Pete Fisher's very good. Very quick as well.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you can be 4, 5, 6 down before you blink. He's really quick, and he's very dangerous.
And even when Pete don't play that well, he's still fantastic.
He's still a dangerous player.
Reece has done well to beat Pete that time, and like I said, the ball put the hours in for this kind of money. It's not like just turning up and playing. I think Reece is going for the P.
Can't wait for it to get back on. Jack's just walking around having a chat with some of his supporters. Trying to relax a bit, I think. Reece has just gone for a nervous pull and wash his hands. He's come back smiling, laughing and joking, just in front of us here. He's looking good in that Murphy's top. What do you think, Mick?
Reece looks good whatever he wears.
Well, good looking lad, isn't he? His missus is better looking though.
I agree.
Irish pull there, I don't know, because he's got a face only a man can love. I fancy Reece getting these, like. What do you say?
Yeah, I think yellows are the balls.
Yeah, I fancy him getting these yellows, to be fair.
Yeah. Have you got clip one in top or clip in middle?
That's just altered it a bit, I think. They're still on though.
They could afford to clip this in the middle of the bag and centre the red, yellow down here a bit. As long as he pots it into the middle of the bag. He's got another option at top bag, hasn't he?
I'd have played up for that on the top first off this ball.
I think he wanted yellows, and
that's what I'd play. I'd play up to the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not
get
the best
rid of
of
it.
shots. I'm not sure if it went that yellow, but as it did, he should have made a better effort to get in the top.
It looks like he's playing planned.
Yeah.
This will be a big shot. He's made it.
That's a great shot.
What a poke.
But like I say, he's a bit negative
What
with
a
white.
poke. But when there's
this top yellow is a fantastic shot if he gets it. Just needs to get it and land alright. That's all he needs to do.
it's the only shot he's got in it, really. It's a good shot, that. It's a very good shot. Very good shot.
You just got to work out how to get on the, the lower yellow on the left.
Yeah.
But
That's a tricky one.
Yeah, but if he puts the yellow on the right and bounce off of the cushion, he could afford to hit any of them two middle reds or higher red and still on that yellow. But I'm not seeing him look at it though, but he's a bit straight on this.
I think he's going to strew straight back. He's got a big gap.
Well, it is. Or he could pop the left bag now and go the other way.
Look.
But no, he just has to land in that gap. You can drop the 10 and land in that gap.
Anywhere around blow spot.
No, he's gone that way, like you said, Johnny. But yeah, he's played it with confidence. What do you do here? A bit of check side and stay on black into opposite middle or swing it round?
It depends on angle. Where we sat here, you can't really see what you've got.
A bit of top with check side, I think, just to straighten it up. That's exactly what the shot is. They're gone too far. I don't know.
I'm not sure, mate.
Let's have a look.
It's a bit hard to tell on this angle we've got on this screen.
It looks
to
like
be
he
fair,
can hit it quite comfortably, but his body language says
looks
no.
that way, but
no, body language says no. He's going to get
he's getting his glasses.
Few people saying Reece wins from here, and some are saying Jack wins from here. We've been saying it for the last 6-7 weeks, lads. We still don't know, do we?
No.
That looks like it's perfect on black, doesn't he? And he can
This is a big shot.
Yeah.
Very big shot.
He might even take it into top bag, maybe.
Might do.
He just needs to avoid white, doesn't he? Let's have a look.
White will not go anywhere. He's just
That's a mile away.
Wow.
That's a mile away.
Wow, I didn't expect that from him.
No, I didn't. I think he changed his mind. That was like a shot you change your mind at the last minute.
Yeah.
Jack's still got a bit of work on, but the last ball he needs is obviously near the back anyway, so it can work okay. Kevy, yes. Your lad can I can carry his cue case as well as Eugene Murphy's and Johnny who's sat next to me. That's 3 cue cases I can carry. Don't ask me to carry yours though, cause I can't do 4, mate. But how's your young'un?
I just want to give a big shout out to young Zach Bissell. He's been in hospital. He's one of young county lads. He's been in a really bad way, and I just want to wish him all the best and a speedy recovery from everybody here at Murphy's. I know we can see him soon back in Flyers and terrorising his dad every week.
His daddy knocked me out the other week, honestly.
Tormenting us.
He battered me the other week. He wiped the floor with me.
Because he's a character. And I just want to wish him all best and a speedy recovery.
Exactly, Johnny, exactly. How everyone else does. Just don't want to play him in Flyer, that's all.
I do, he gives me a chance.
He gave me a chance, it was no chance.
Goodbye, amazing.
He called me a taxi as well when he drew me.
Oh, you're joking.
I'm not. Taxi said it'd be half an hour, so he let me get a couple. Cheeky twat.
What a lad. What a lad.
But yeah, speedy recovery is the most important thing for him.
Every time. He's one of his own, and I feel he needs as much support and love and care as...
Are you talking about me now, or...?
Well, you do after Zach's bash you to bits, but no, on a serious note, he's one of his own, his future at game, and he...
I tell you else, Johnny, he's come on loads the last couple of years. Loads.
I've got a lot of time for him. I think he's a lovely kid.
Yeah.
He's cheeky, but into all kids, you know what I mean?
You're cheeky.
I'm never cheeky. Only 2.
That's a fun. That's
But
a
I've got-
fantastic shot. that, I think.
I've got to be cheeky to my kill carrier.
Well,
Else I don't
yeah.
get my kill carrying.
So anyone else want the cue carrying? I'm going to charge you. Zach, Johnny, and Eugene's for free. This is a tricky shot, this, Johnny. You know, it's you can look all you want, and I think it looks it's not far off a touching ball.
But if it...
It's good. That's a trick. We can't see no now. Well, surely he can't play that shot.
Is
from
he
there.
an overhead? Is he an overhead? Is he an overhead camera?
I don't know, mate.
I'm not sure. I don't want to press out in case I knock stream off.
Yeah,
Um,
it's very close. This. I think this is close to. I think it's close to a touching ball. This, mate. I think it's fouled there, isn't it? Yeah.
Jack's just called a foul on himself. Wow, fair play to the lad. That's top sportsmanship. That.
It is, because he hit it quite firm and it might be hard to see, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And it could have caused a bit of controversy, but yeah, well done, Jack.
fair play to him. Fair play. He'll feel like he's been robbed there, bless him. After shot he played into middle for that red to come back and nestle tight like that. But for him to call that foul such late stage,
He's played amongst
sportsman.
he's played amongst the double before that, Johnny Ante, and it's that kissed it off at back. Could have gone in, which
Yeah,
you know, and it's come back and yeah, unlucky there, Jack. But fair play to you, pal.
utmost respect for that. He could have said, "No, I ain't fouled." Referee didn't see it. He didn't call it, and he's called it. But for me, that's a top sportsman, and he knows how important it is, because the amount of money they both have on each other to call that and not cheat. You know what I mean?
None of them's a cheat anyway.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is to call that foul when he knows how much each of them have had on each other. You know what I mean? On themselves is, for me, is top class, mate. You know what I mean?
I do, mate. Yep. 486 viewers, Johnny.
That's good going, mate. To be fair,
it is, isn't it?
to say it's not Farnsworth and McHill, you know, Boyle. It's a fantastic viewing.
It's a couple of local-ish lads, Murphy boys playing each other. A good crowd in Murphy's as well, isn't there?
Yeah, fantastic.
Good.
It's bouncing, to be fair.
It is. It's nice and loud as well, isn't it? Without
Yeah.
without any trouble or whatever.
Which, that for me, that's how it should be.
Definitely.
You know. Has he gone far enough? What you saying, mate?
I don't. He's got a long red, hasn't he? He's got a long red into green corner bag. Big pot ball needed. Big pot needed.
Would you fancy taking that though when pressure's on? Really?
Well, he hasn't got much option. He's long way off it as
You
well.
know what I mean? Though it's
Yeah. That's Jack's.
not ideal, pal, is
It
it?
is Jack's turn to panic now, because Jack rolled 14 out of 19 frames off earlier, Johnny.
14 out of 19.
Out of 19, and Reece never panicked once.
But to be honest, Reece is a cool cucumber as a person, isn't he?
Yeah, of course.
A lot of things don't really phase him. But he's such a nice kid as well.
Yeah, he's had a laugh. He's had a chat and a laugh and that with people. You know, he's not like.
Well, he missed the black. He come back from table when Jack won, and they're just laughing and joking about it.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, there's £40,000 online and you're laughing about missing a black, and it's like brilliant, you know what I mean?
To be fair, it's probably the best way to be, because if you start moaning about things,
Oh, yeah.
you're just beating yourself up.
Yeah,
aren't you,
definitely,
Like anybody
but-
else.
What I mean is like Jack, there's no really phases Reece and things like that. He's just cool, you know.
I do hope it goes to this side of it. You know,
Yeah, I do,
it's,
because I think a pot this amount against two lads from club, I think it'd be nice to see it decider, and it be decided from that, rather than somebody run away with it. And
yeah, like
you
I
know
say,
what I mean?
I know they don't. You know, it's horrible for someone to lose it. Like, it has been a good game as well. I know everyone throws a few dodgy balls in and that, but it's been quite a decent standard game, to be honest.
yeah, it's not been too bad, really, has it?
No, it hasn't.
Ooh, has it gone far enough?
I think it's all right.
The way it's white going, you know what I mean?
Well, that's
that's
a
what
bit-
you've got to look at. It's
Okay, you're riding your luck a little bit, aren't you? But
yeah.
it could land nice for him here. He might even take a long one, Johnny, and try and do that
Do
way.
you think? Is it straight though? Can he get back out and?
Soon find out, won't we? Let's have a look. There you go.
Wow, that's a right poke.
Yeah, is he on it?
That's a right poke.
If he's on that, that's a fantastic shot from Jack.
That's a right poke.
Yeah, he's on it, definitely. Just needs a good pot here though, Johnny, you know what I mean? Just put white between them two yellows again. That's what you got to do.
Wow. He's missed it.
Well,
He missed it.
they are
No.
missable, Johnny, them, you know what I mean? He's rattling it. He's rattled it. He's tried to bounce it white out as well.
I didn't expect that though.
And it was closer dropping in that, because it's not rattled and gone away, it's rattled and stayed over, so unlucky that for Jack.
Yeah.
Still puts pressure on Reece now though, because even though the red's off a bag and he don't really need that bag, it just puts that extra bit of pressure on Reece as well here.
I think he'll take that
Whereas
for me.
he's
Take
looking-
that closest to bottom corner, and then it frees it up. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Would you put the one? Would you cut the one in the middle of the bag, that thin one, or would you go off a couple of cushions and get it on it that way?
I'm not sure.
Depends if it depends if you can hold it for
I
the
think I
event.
cut
Yeah.
it and finish high on it, so I could come back down table.
See, that shot for me could have gone pear shaped.
Yeah, because you could have slid further to cushion than your Cocoa Pops, you know.
Can he punch it out? That's why I want to go nowhere near it that way. I'd left it, so you can pot it still and bounce it back out. He might still be able to. That's all right. Just play foot lower yellow now.
Reece looks so cool and calm around table. He don't look phased. He don't, you know what I mean?
That's okay. That
Looks really cool.
I would not pop this into a corner bag. I just bottom left. He's looking at other shot first, but at least he's having a good look down table, Johnny, instead of getting down and
Yeah.
didn't fancy
He's
it.
took him out well up to press.
Yeah.
Very cool,
Just need to
calm.
drag this back, drag it back behind black. That's perfect. That. And he's that's perfect. That Johnny. 100% pop. Yes. See what Jack's got now. All them players, Johnny. When Jack fetched it back and went one up, all said Jack couldn't lose, and me and Tom are saying that he pulls funny and
Very funny, mate. And like I was saying earlier, if the
what Carl Buck in the commentary box. He needs a game at Murphy's, doesn't he?
beautiful book.
He needs a game at Murphy's. He
Yeah,
needs
definitely.
He needs to play, I don't know, Phil Parker or someone like that, I'd say. Johnny Day, maybe. That kind of. What do you reckon? Just to like break him in. What do you reckon?
I don't know.
Well, it's played Phil before, haven't you, Carl? And it went to this side twice, hasn't it? So that's none of them names going to phase him. And Phil Parker and Johnny, I think, they're looking for some sort of a fair game. They're looking for his games, by the way, but
Yeah,
I think it'll do.
Carl's a very good player. And
He's
very methodical. He goes about his business. He works things out, and he don't miss very much. And if he does miss, well, should I say, it's very rare. He does miss.
Carl stood behind him as he said, "So be careful."
When he does, there's not much to go at, shall we say?
I've seen Carl play a few times, and he's played me in a flyer and all that, and
he's dangerous.
He's
very dangerous. And I think Phil Parker and Carl would be a very, very good watch. Very, very good.
And Johnny Day's looking for the game. He's not in the game for about 75 years, Johnny, by the way. And he's been
a very dangerous
saying,
player.
"Can I get him a game?" You can't. Johnny can't get any easy games. So, but definitely be 100% a fair game then too. Phil Parker can't get a game because he's Mr. Nice Guy and everyone likes him. That's trouble with Phil Parker. Yeah, when everyone likes you can't get no games because no one wants to play you. No one wants to take money off you. I've got 8,000 people queued up to play me.
Okay, no. I wish I'd gone queuing up to play me. I can't seem to get a game.
That's what happens, Johnny, though, you know what I mean? It's true, you get people, everyone's mates with everybody now, they don't want to play each other. You can't put your mate forward to someone because they're already mates.
Yeah, that's a problem.
But yeah, Carl Buck would be a good watch on these tables.
Very, very good watch.
Not a big pot, just a couple hundred quid a man, you know what I mean? Just to get it in and get him it moved, because when that Murphy's opens at goal, that is going to be like a volcano erupting.
Do you think?
Yeah, massive.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, I've been over it a few times.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Right.
It's not very yet. I'm on about the lads who are in goal. There's
Right.
hundreds of them, good players.
Oh, right.
They're not recognised players because everyone, we know a lot of faces. They're not recognised players, but there's some fantastic players that way out. And Carl's definitely one of them top players out that way.
Carl's an unknown because he works a lot and he don't really get out a lot, and a lot of people don't really see
He's
him.
an unknown to them who don't know him, yeah, but
he entered Flyer
did you win it, Carl?
couple of weeks ago.
You went Flyer
He
the other
won
week.
it. He beat me in semi-final,
Oh,
and he went to decider, and I missed one ball and he cleared up. And
he said hardest game, what semis? I think I played him in semis, so that's that was close, wasn't it?
I had a semi on watching it. He walked round the table like Mr. Perfect. He was sick.
I tell you what did he do? I know you beat me 7-1, but you took about 6-1 as it clears out, didn't you? There's nothing I could have done even if I played well.
He's very silky, smooth.
He's not as good looking as me, right? But he definitely needs a game at Murphy's.
He plays pool as it should be, and he respects the game.
Exactly.
And that's the difference. when you take the game for granted, it comes to bite you. And Cal certainly gives it respect that it deserves. That's why he's very good at it. Reece has just come back, and Jack, after a little break, they've both been for a nervous pull, and now they're having a laugh and a joke in front of us.
Yeah.
So
It were always going to be this kind of way, though, Johnny. There's no hatred. There's no hatred between them. They're chatting away
No,
to each other.
they've had banter
Referee's
and
polishing his
laughing
balls.
a joke and everything else, but it's like anything. It's nice to see two lads from club that play here, laughing and joking while there's so much money at stake.
Exactly.
And I think the game's been played in a way it should have. It should have been. So
And the crowd's been great as well.
Yeah,
They've just been cheering when it needs to be cheered. There's no shouting,
animosity. There's no aggression. There's nothing. It's just been so nice. It's been fantastic to watch and a pleasure to be amongst the fans from each side, because a lot at time, obviously everybody knows Reece is from Woonwell, and there's been a few people play here that's had a lot of Woonwell lads here, and they've been very loud, aggressive, off-putting,
before you
rowdy.
mean, Johnny?
Yeah, before.
Yeah.
And tonight they've been very well behaved, and
They've cheered at that time, haven't they?
yeah,
Reece has put a black,
but they've
cheered
been
and-
respectful.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and I think they understand the importance of the pot and the amount of money that's at stake from
I think what
from
it is,
both players,
I think
if
what
you
it is
know
as
what I'm
well, though,
saying.
Johnny. They've realised that everyone's friends now. You know, where you didn't know people, you get on with it, you banter a bit, and start over.
Yeah,
Now
but
everyone-
that's what it's about, mate.
Yeah, everyone knows each other now, and it's that everyone's kind of mates with everybody else, isn't there?
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of respect's come here, like.
These reds are on. Mr. Buck could get these. Very silky.
Oh, get him in 2 shots.
He'd not one right down rail at 100 mile an hour. Split everything up and then just swag around.
One thing about Carl
While
Buck
smiling.
and his brothers, none of them's as good as the dad.
Is the dad good?
Oh, Neil's the number 1 Buck.
Right.
Carl's laughing and choking, but just all those oldies at best around. These young lads haven't learned how to, they still wake up with.
It says, the past was yours, but the future's mine.
That's correct, Carl. I agree. Is he still playing your dad, like, yeah?
Yeah, it's trying.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, innit? Turn up and enjoy it. Back to this game, Johnny. What do you reckon?
They on, because that red amongst them yellows in middle squeezes. Taking it on, would you? I don't know. I would, because I think it's a big bag. I think he'll sneak in.
What do you do? Deep screw this out and.
Me personally,
Yeah.
well,
I think he just deep screwed it. Didn't really cut a player note, did he?
no, we are being behind the actual ball and seeing what I can play with. It's easier to say, yeah, play this when actually I might not be able to, you know what I mean? And I think he can put the red, yellow side of the red into that bottom corner. What do you think?
Say that one again,
This
John?
one here.
Into top bag, you mean?
That's a great shot, that.
Shot, Jack.
Where's Jack from?
Goal.
Oh, is he? He's a good
Yeah.
lad.
Why do you think there's about 40,000 goal lads in here?
I don't know lads from Goal, mate. You know what I mean? I know that Kyle Buck because he
Carl Buck.
Carl Buck, same thing.
I know.
Same thing.
He answers to most names, doesn't he?
Yeah. I only know him because he dispatched me, the little bleeder. And that's why I practice, the little bugger.
I had different words for him when he. Oh, I'm not even going to say. I'm going to forget that game.
Just call him out you want me.
I did when I left the building last time.
The little bugger.
Every dog has its day, mate.
He's saying every dog has its day. You'll just have them every day.
We'd love them every day.
Yeah. What's your opinion, Carl? Do you think Jack gets these?
Got a good chance now, though, hasn't he, to get them? So
It's a must clearance, mate. 16-19. You've got to take these. You've got to take these at 16-19. Got to take them.
I know you will be silky, won't you?
Massive frame, mate. Massive.
Definitely. He takes these.
Big shot.
He takes these. He's made Reece he's punished Reece for that little mistake he's made, and he makes Reece think a bit harder of what he's got to be doing and everything else. You know, I like Jack. I've watched him over the last few weeks. Great cuish, very smooth. He's not showing his pole potential tonight, but all normally does when there's 40 grand on the table. Same as Reece, been a lot better over the last few weeks. But same old, when money's down, makes you think a bit harder, makes you play ridiculously daft shots. You know. Like,
he just needs to
you
not
know.
hit this too hard, though, John, if he's going back up for that yellow. That's
So-
too hard. I think he's just got away with it, though, because I thought he'd just dropped it in and took a long yellow.
Yeah.
But, like I say, he's behind the queue and not us. I think he still gets on black from here, though, if he just drops
He
it
does,
in.
but
A big dick shot. Isn't it? That's
Definitely.
a big dick shot.
That could have gone so wrong.
that's a donkey dick shot. No
That's
wonder.
perfect, that.
No wonder his missus is with him.
That's perfect, that.
Because
Just to
she's
drop in
one
there.
fine specimen and all, isn't she, Carl?
Oh, big time.
Is she here tonight?
She slurps it, mate. She slurps
Oh, you're joking. Is she here tonight?
Yeah, she's there.
Where?
She's on pole over there.
Oh, you're joking. Where? Where?
Dancing on pole.
I need to see her.
Yeah. Wait a minute while ago, chuck a 20 in a knickers.
Oh,
Can you put it today in my unders? While you're
again.
there?
Here, take this 50 for me.
That's the frame what Jack needed there.
I think
Definitely needed that one.
obviously Wim pulling it back and then Reece running off with it a bit again to make it three frames in
it'd be
front.
good,
I think
wouldn't it, Johnny?
nah, it'll settle him down a bit. He'll feel a bit more composed, like stopping the rot as such.
It'd be good if it went to 22 all and they decided to call it off and have another game next week.
Wow. I've looked forward to this for past few months. Obviously, I work every other week, and then I don't get a lot of chances to watch these games other than on stream, or I'll be a part of them in crowd and commentating and stuff. So when I found out I won my weekend off, I was like jumping for joy. I got right giddy. Thought yes, I finally get to make one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because last big game, I got a chance to come to, and it were after work. It was John and Shepherd and Rob Chilton.
That was a good night, that.
Very good.
Very good.
Until certain people spoilt it.
You always get that, but like I say, I think it's just lack of respect and bad
Yeah,
banter. That's
of course
all
it
it
is.
is.
But it's like, oh mate, pulls to be played there with respect and respect for each other. And if they can't do that, then they shouldn't be playing.
No, I agree. The yellow's in. we can pop this and get the lower yellow, or the top yellow as we look at it. Got a good chance here.
Yeah, if, like I said, Jack obviously is probably going to be feeling a bit more composed now. Obviously, winning that last frame the way he did.
He's just got to be careful here. He's not leaving himself a plant.
Yeah. Like me personally, I'd try and bring it further down. So
Towards middle bag, so you can clip that in middle bag area. Or if you go too far,
clip this off at bottom and go
the
in
bottom
back
one.
up to him. You know.
Yeah, I'd be playing a shot where go towards middle bag, and if he goes too far,
you've got fittest white ball in game. You can make that white ball get anywhere on that table.
I agree. But the shot for me is put a bit of top on it, come down towards middle bag.
Bit aside, just drag it out.
If you hit it too hard,
take it out of danger. You know, that's what I'd try and do.
And he screwed out.
Wow.
And yeah,
that's shocking.
That's a bad decision. Yes.
That is bad. That is
bad choice of shot. That,
yeah.
Because that was could have always happened, and even if he didn't cannon into it, he was making a plant again, wasn't he?
Yeah. What's he going to play here?
I'm just going to try and glide off it.
Oh, is it that full? That's worked out half decent for him, to be honest.
It has.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
He's got away with that. Hasn't he? Wow. He's had a bit of luck there, mate, hasn't he?
He has, mate. He's had a bit of luck, but he kind of half-played that as well, didn't he? You know what I mean? To put the white on that side of the table.
Evening, Sean Cook.
Sean, why aren't you in bed with your missus? Instead of watching these two.
Mick's just going for a quick toilet break. I think he's going for a nervous pull. That's a fantastic skilly, that. Well played. Well played. Played a fantastic skill shot there, Mick.
Great crowd
wow.
Great crowd shout.
I wish you'd have been here for that skilly. That was fantastic.
Game on. It's got to go to wire. This at it.
Yeah, I think if it goes to wire, it's fully well. If it goes to wire, it's why everybody wants to see it. Nobody wants to see somebody run away with it. And
500 viewers, Johnny, and there's about 6,000 in the club itself,
brilliant.
and a queue outside.
Oh.
What you doing now? You seen pair of tits or something?
No, all women are dancing. All women are dancing, and there's some just jumping about. Brilliant.
Is that Tom Heckingbottom dancing?
Yeah,
Young Tom.
Young Tom and
He's
his missus and that.
He's normally a dancer, isn't he?
Reece and missus is dancing, and they're all clapping and bouncing and everything else.
The club's bouncing, Johnny, tonight. The
Well,
club
it is, to be
bouncing.
fair, mate. It is, yeah.
What do you reckon here then, Johnny? Long red?
Yeah.
There, good shot there. Click one down rail and come across cushion, or
I think that's all he's got on, to be honest, mate.
yeah.
From that part, seemed to pull up very quick with Pate.
The thing is though, he needs to get on that one.
You know, from
he needs
the
to get
pit.
on it, doesn't he? So he can get a
Yeah.
shot from other shot.
Like,
It's not easy. Well, I wouldn't say it's not easy, but
I'd have probably took yellows, me personally.
that's missed.
But
He's giving Reece a chance now to cover the corner.
this is what I'm saying. Every time he pulls one back, he chucks one frame away, and you can't.
Yeah,
you can't do
it
that.
was a bad miss, that. I was thinking he could even go for one of the middle two yellows, knock it up to in or over. What do you reckon, Johnny? Go for middle red out of them three near blue spot and put it in or over.
It's Reece's shot, innit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the shot. He should stay over. That's
Yeah. Good shot, that.
Yeah. I knew he was playing that shot before he played it because no, it's a Reece shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He could have knocked it down that rail, but he's leaving 3 pots into the corner bag.
That's why.
He was making sure White going other side of the table.
Yeah.
Okay, Jack still got him in that corner bag, but he needs to land on all 3. Could screw back onto the yellow at side, but he needs to. He never screwed that back, did he? He kind of punched it rather than screwing it. I think if he screwed it, it'd have been on one of these to corner bag.
Even if you're on bottom one, is still half a chance. You know?
I was thinking about whacking this red into plants, and still, you know
That's it.
the higher. Yeah, what he's tried to do there is put that yellow up. Well, he has put that yellow up there. I think he tried to put it close to bag line, but that's a good shot. It's a clever shot.
Very clever.
I mean, we all like to watch these pool players where they just bet this, and admire them. But these games where you don't know what's going to happen in next shot, next frame, and everything, they're the best ones for me. I mean, it's going to be an attempt today, but the Blacks the trouble ball, isn't it?
he's going for these, I want to know where this black's going.
I think what he was going to try and do is finish on the ball of a corner bag and screw straight across and yellow it's black, black it's yellow on, pots it and stays on the bag or something.
Do you really want that to rely on
He
it?
hasn't really got much other option though, Johnny. And if he don't go in, he's still got a chance of fluking black anyway, but he can't full at table double it. He's in a bit of bother, but so he's got to attempt something, hasn't he?
I suppose.
Or he could even screw out off that corner bond, screw it out a couple of inches, then hit black full in face, it goes off bottom course side, cushion into other middle bag, which I've seen plenty of times. No. I've seen Jack Aikenbottom play them shots and gets them every time.
Yeah, but Jack's silky. Jack acts silky. Yeah. Let's see what he plays here.
Missed it.
I think he left his sent wrong angle
But
there.
it's still two cushions to corner bag here. Eh? Right hand corner bag. Even got top cushion, side cushion back into this corner bag here, and he pieces it enough to kind of be in all over. There's no hiding place for Reece then. That's close. No pressure on Reece here. I don't know if he plays the one down there into other bag. Not the one yellow.
They are
onto
easy
other.
these though.
They are because he's got a few like this one here can knock onto other.
I would never have gone for them Reds weight Blackwell and he covered that bag. I'm sorry, but I wanted them.
Yeah. I think I was forced into it, to be honest. We used to play a couple of containing shots, and controlling shots, and forced Jack into it. That's Reece's game. He needs to pot this yellow though, Reece. Doesn't need to pot it.
Oh, now then. What's he going to play here?
I think he's just going to push it over towards bag and leave him up and down table double. He has. That's what I thought he might do, didn't he? Because if he didn't pot it, Jack's tapping black in, so he's took a bit of a gamble, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And they are missable, but if Jack is back perfect, it's going in. If he don't, it's not going in, and it's happy days for Reece.
Yeah.
So we'll find out. Aye, that's not what Jack wanted. Oh, this. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you've got to take them bit of a gamble. I know it's a bit late in the day to try and do that, but he could have gone for pot, come down and cleared and mopped him up, but he's played percentage shot.
I think they are now, from where they are now, than what there was.
Maybe so.
I feel anyway.
People here are saying, it'd be a different story if Jack didn't give him 5-star. It might not have been. They could have played off levels and it could have been this.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? We've all had level games and won by 10, so the start is
Start's irrelevant.
It's a
End
mental
of the
thing,
day,
isn't it?
Jack and Reece felt 5-star were sufficient. That's down to both players. Everybody has their own opinion, which we all appreciate. You know what I mean? Start or no start, levels or what, it doesn't matter. You've still got to win. and she's still got to get out line. You've still got to win. If he gets 5-star, he's still got to win 18 frames, which against Jack Brown it's not easy at this level. You know, it's not as if Reece is going to peel 18 off, bam, 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 like that, and it's not as if Jack's going to peel 23 off.
At least a nice
You know,
in or over this one, mate. That's not in.
Reece gave him a lifeline, and he kind of overcut it, overchopped it, didn't he? What's Reece going to do now? That's the question. He's going to go. I don't know if that goes to the top. Does it go? You know.
I think we're just going to play a snooker into it and just get his out. Well, Johnny's microphone's not working. He's clipping in. There you go.
Earphones come out. What would you play here, mate?
I think he can actually hit that black, Johnny. I think he can hit cushion it black and it might go in even, but or just roll up to it and see what comes off it. See what comes up to it, yeah. Just roll up to it. Thing is though, if he rolls up to it, he's leaving the plant on the one in the middle of the bag, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
which
don't think it's. No, it's
he could have played it in such a way he slid past it and made it a lot harder for Reece. Couldn't he? You know.
If he'd hit it hard and skimmed off it, and white goes where it is now, kind of thing, then Reece is still in trouble. But
yeah, definitely.
A nice tap in here. Slow down, White. It's alright. I still think he goes to wide, Johnny. I do.
Yeah, I do.
I think that black what Jack put over back there. I thought I've seen him pot them 9 out of 10. He's played a few like that though, hasn't he? You know, he's played a few negative shots.
Oh,
Jack, if he'd have got 100% on that pot on black, I think he gets it. I think it's because he's put it in or over. It's ended up over.
yeah. You definitely play positive.
Yeah. If you're playing me and I wax it in.
Definitely.
Sean Cook saying how about him playing John Patrick for a few quid. Certainly a fair game that, Sean.
Who's that?
Sean Cook and John Patrick. Totally different players. John kind of pots people off at table. And Sean can, but he's a bit more careful, should I say. Yeah, be a good game that.
Just John Patrick, take your pillow because you'll fall asleep.
John Patrick, put matchsticks in your eyes.
Correct.
No, Sean's not that bad, to be fair. Johnny is
Behave.
is not. I think it's happened 2 or 3 times out of 10, but not 8 out of 10. I think Sean can be quick as anybody else on his day.
Give over.
Okay, I'm just his mate and I'm trying to bully him up a bit. Oh, big cracking game that Sean. It'd be a fair game anyway, put it that way.
I need some Pro Plus.
It gets that time of year, people watch these games and they just want to play anybody, don't they, for money? It's
Yeah.
great, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, there'll be more money games come out of this game tonight.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, don't get me wrong, when you're in Murphy's, everyone's playing for 10s, 20s, 50s, 100s, every 10 times a day, aren't they?
Yeah.
Could do with James Halliday. He could be on the green cloth in Murphy's playing someone like you or something.
Who's James Halliday?
Oh, he's one at top players in Scunthorpe.
Is he?
Yeah.
Too good for me then.
No, it's not too good for you. A big good game for you.
Yeah?
James Halliday. He's better than like Bartlett and them kind of players.
Who's that?
James Halliday.
I don't know him.
Do you not know him?
No.
I know him well. Yeah, he's better than Andrew Bartlett and Cunningworth and all them lot.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, big good game for you, all that.
How many starters he gave me?
Well, I think he gives Bartlett about 4 starts to 18 and Ed about 3 or something like that. So I'll probably give you about 3.
Brilliant.
He's more into his fishing though, so you could have a fishing game as well, you and him, because you like fishing, don't you?
Yeah. I like fingering fish.
Back to the game.
Is he a Fanny Fringe?
Is it Street Fighter?
Fanny Fringe fish cake. We're not knots, lads, so leave us alone.
Is it Bailey? Is it Bailey, is it? Bailey Fisher in the commentary box now.
The basher cake.
Bailey the Basher. Ridiculous sentence for a bit of a scuffle, Johnny. What do you reckon?
Well, I think Alvy Elmhurst
Need to redo something, don't
well,
they?
I think they need to look at it because I think it's very unfair. And I'm no longer part of West Yorkshire. It's obviously it's no concern of mine because he's not one of my players, but I think it's very, very harsh for him to ban a young lad that's future at game.
It's not a 6-month ban or year, it's
for
a 7 years.
They basically took his youth off him.
I've nothing against Harvey or any of them lads whatsoever, but
no, I ain't. I get on with Harvey, always have done.
But 7 years, you can stab someone and get less than that.
My opinion probably means nothing to Harvey, but at the end of the day, it takes 2 to tango, and yeah, I agree that players shouldn't swing for each other and everything else, but I also believe in sticking up for yourself. And the young lads have been arguing, which all young lads do, because of rivalry and everything else, but then for somebody's dad to start swinging at a kid, and the son and father doesn't get banned, but the other kid does for 7 years.
That's
is
a good shot
ridiculous.
from Jack.
You know what I mean?
I do, Johnny. I've been playing county pro 10 years. I've seen more banter.
I think it's disgusting, and I know Riley and Bailey Fisher, the cheeky chaps, and
they're not though. They're not cheeky as in.
No, I don't mean cheeky as in to
yeah,
adults or all that. They're just cheeky chaps, like the lovable rogues, and
the great kids. They're polite and everything.
Pete's done a fantastic job with him, and obviously Michelle is his wife. I don't know her that well, but the 2 very, very fantastic young lads, very, very well, full of bags of potential,
I mean, the thing is
You
though,
know.
Johnny, two young lads with
But
lots
to-
of potential and
Oh.
everything. The quality
But to
players.
take the youth away from
Yeah,
them
exactly. 7
is
years.
out of order.
You could rape someone or kill someone and not get 7 years. It's ridiculous.
Correct.
I think,
Correct, mate.
and knowing Bailey and Riley, they're both young, polite lads.
Nah,
They're
if-
polite as well. I know
Correct.
every lad can get a bit loud and
Of course you
nerdy.
can. But I've been there. I've been there with Paul. I've been there. I played from being 10-year-old. Rivalry. I used to be an England international many moons ago when I was a bit better than a chopper. And our rivalry with Wales and Jordan Shepherd and Stevie Martin, Simon Ward, Ben Davis,
Oh, hang on a
etc.
minute. It's about Bailey, not you.
You know, no, but I've been there. We've all been at each other, and we've all had that banter. We've all got aerated. We've all said stuff we shouldn't
Of course we
have.
have. And
But-
we have them off days. You don't give someone
Of course you
7
do,
years for them
but-
off days, though, Johnny.
So-
If it's someone who's doing it every time they play county polo,
Now I could understand them banning an adult
Yeah, of
if they
course.
punched
Yeah.
another adult or whatever.
Exactly.
But the kids that's been arguing in a playground basically, because they're still kids, you don't ban kids for 7 years.
No, you don't.
It's wrong. But anyway, we're back to the game.
Yeah, I think it's wound us both up, haven't we? And like I say, there's a few people commenting on that now, and you know, he's not a bad person at all.
No chance. But anyway, back to this game.
Oh, a nice finish from Jack in the
Yeah.
last frame.
Very nice finish. I've been sat with Riley and Bailey tonight. I was sat in Riley's seat. I was talking to Bailey, and young Riley come back. He went, "Oi, corn dog, get out my seat." I went, whoa! I don't want no trouble, pal. And he started
Yeah.
laughing.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? He's a great lad.
But
I
like I
won't
say,
I went commentary box earlier with him.
they're both very polite lads. They look up, you know. I mean, I'm 100 years older than them both, and they treat me like
Well, put it this way.
like they should.
If my sons turn out, I've got two sons. If my sons turn out to be like Bailey and Riley, I'll be very, very
Of course,
proud.
exactly.
Because they're bags of potential, they're polite and they're willing to learn and listen to players that's been there, done it and wore t-shirt. And they've got a fantastic teacher in the dad, Pete, and a fantastic role model to look up to. Now, I'll be over the moon if my two lads turn out like them two. So that's all I need to say. And I think Harvey and crew need to really look at it and assess and really look at themselves from what I've heard and everything else.
Johnny, I think they need telling
You
off.
know.
Just
They need
telling off.
They need a detention. They need to be meant to shake hands and cuddle and kiss and make up and buy each other a mix-up or an Happy Meal at McDonald's.
and then get told what's going to happen when if it happens again, right?
Yeah, or if that's the case, bar them for this season.
Yeah.
Because what's happen's wrong between
Exactly.
them. Not just one, both of them. Even farther, but that'll not happen.
Johnny,
because
I'm sure they'll be friends in a week or two.
Of course they will.
If that'll happen, you know what I mean? And respect everybody. But that's my last word on that one.
Yeah, I
because
am.
this game is, and it has wound me up for weeks, this decision. I hope Harvey and them lot do get a bit of a retrial and rethink about it. And
yeah, definitely.
you know, and that's
that's
my
a good
view on it.
clearance from Jack there. Under pressure.
Yeah, it was. So back to this game, and it's 2020.
Yes, Jack, come on, lad. All right, mate, calm down.
Going back to the Bailey issue, I was going to say this as well. You know, Max Hu, the the bother was with or whatever. Max is a great lad as well, and Jules, his dad's a great lad.
Yeah.
And I think if Jules and old P had just talked it and to the side and just told their own kids off, it'd have been over and done with and end of.
Well,
you know what I mean?
to be honest, I don't really know what went off. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
All I know is what several different people said, not what Pete or Bailey or Riley said, because at the end of the day, they haven't been telling tales or whatever. It's what other people out of the Fisher family said and what they witnessed and everything else, and they said it was bang out of order. Now, I only can go off what people outside situation says, and yeah, there's two sides to every story, but it also takes two to tango. So,
and it also gets someone wound up to do something.
Correct.
You know what I mean? If you don't put people for notes or whatever, you get wound up, and it's not necessarily your fault if you retaliate.
Correct.
But I am going to say Max and Jules, you know, that father and son, both great lads and everything else. Known Jules for a few years now, polite. So it's definitely got out of proportion. I just hope the committee and whoever runs the poll has a rethink and you know, reassesses it. That's
Yeah,
about
I do.
it. That's what I'm going to say now.
I do.
Yes, James Halliday's got to be one of the best players in Scunthorpe.
Is he?
I think he even beats Steeper and them players.
Does he?
Yeah, he's a lot better than that Jack Boyd kid.
Too good for me.
He's not. He's not. Yeah,
If he's better than Steeper, he's too good for me. Are you man?
He's better than that Jack Boyd. Put it that way.
I don't know Jack Boyd, so.
You don't want to know him.
Oh, is he dodgy?
He's yeah.
Okay.
He's
Ricky. You didn't get him last night.
Mr. John Steele, I've heard he's just messaged me saying he'll give you 7 start to 18. That's
Me?
how good he is. No, John Steele said, what's his name? James Halliday's bad. And James just messaged me now saying John Steele, he'll give you 7 to 18. Back to this game, because it's all about this game now. Like a laugh at commentator and that like, but
Even though Jack has won last 2 frames to make it 20 all, Reece looks so composed at table.
he's just a cool dude, isn't he? You know what I mean? He's not panicked all night.
Do you know who he reminds me of? Do you know that dodgy looking bleeder from goal? That
Don't tell me.
pretty boy. That
Um,
pretty boy. What's his name?
Carl somebody. Carl
Buck.
Carl Burke.
Buck.
Yeah,
Is it
Carl
that
Buck.
pretty boy? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a bit like him. He swags
Yeah.
about, and then, but then he sees a bird walk past him. His cues.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean?
Can I do?
He's like, you know what I'm saying? He's sick. And then he goes, I mean to do it to give you a chance. What a cheeky little bleeder.
I know. He beat me 7-1 last week and he let me get one.
We're just winding him up. Carl's in the commentary box with us, by the way. We're just taking Michael on him. Ryan Walton, that's off to both these boys. Some bottle playing for this money. Yeah, you're right there, mate. It now comes down to bottle and who's got the biggest taters. Let's see how big your telly is, pal, innit? You know? Carl, Pretty Boy Buck, that's what his name is on back of his top, Pretty Boy. He's just said these are absolute dollars. They might be for you, Carl, but you're a pool player, we're just choppers.
Yeah, you got Janet saying you can't seriously, taking 12 grand off each other, and they are mates. But it's what they both wanted. I don't agree with it neither in a way.
I don't agree with mates playing mates.
No, but they're not that mates before. They've only been mates a couple of months, haven't they, and known each other a couple of months, and they've got it on. I would imagine honest, after this it'll not happen again.
I don't really know how this game come around. All I know is at first the pot was £10,000 each, wasn't it?
Well, what it is, Reece wanted to play for 10 grand a fair game, and Jack came up.
So Jack commented, I'll play you, blah, blah, blah.
Well, not everyone can play for 10 grand, as we know.
No.
So Jack says, and Reece said that Jack's probably a bit too good, and so the other players said Jack may be a little bit too good for you. So they agreed to 5-star.
Which fair enough.
And then they've become mates. They're not mates. They've just got lots of respect for each other. They talk to each other. They've become mates. They could become mates before this game, but when the actual money was on the table, got started, they didn't really know each other. So they only could become mates for the last month since the game was on. They'll have a beer together, they'll shake each other's hand, give each other a kiss and a cull, and say to the other one, well played, and there'll not be no rematch in this. Like I say, it might get to 20-all, they might call the last frame off and shake
Have
hands.
a pint.
Shake hands, yeah.
I'll tell you what though, that pretty boy booked some player.
Oh God.
Like, when he walks around tables, you just hear women screaming and that. You know what I mean, mate? It's sick.
I hear some men scream as well.
Well, to be fair, it made my knackers ache when I watched him.
His third best looking book anyway, behind Josh and Ben.
I think it was his brother that come and played in fly with him. He's one filthy animal. He just swags like nobody swags.
I only talked to him so I can have some leftovers.
Brilliant.
Does this yellow go? It's got to go on it, yeah. Nice little punch out, that's perfect.
I won't say it's perfect.
Well, no, but it's giving him a chance to pot the yellow. Even if he misses the red, he's alright. If he hits it, still got a shot on black. He just has to be careful though. Just have to be careful. No, he's not hit that at all. I think if he'd have hit it a lot harder, yeah, that's what he shouldn't have done. Tap it. He should have hit it hard or harder.
Just flick it past.
Tapping that one, never going to get on black.
No.
I think it's asking too much.
Oh.
He's left Jack comfortable here.
I'll take that over top bag now, straight away. Clear it, because then it gives him chance.
Who's that? Yeah, some chavels are after me. Okay, now there must be about 1,000 of them after me. Some backpackers apparently.
Beautiful's just walked back in, pretty boy.
Buying his drinks now. Talking nice about
what
him.
What a beautiful man he is. Cheers, beautiful buck.
Cheers, mate. Treble vodka and coke.
Oh, legend.
That's a nice shot, that.
He's starting to compose his son a bit more. He's thinking more about it. He's not taking them silly shots on him or early doors.
Yeah, exactly.
He's at business end. He's kind of thinking, well, this is my chance now, and if you don't take this one chance at black ball, as you know, Mick and Pretty Boy Buck, if you don't take the chance, you
get punished.
Yeah, and
Not as simple as that.
I think all he needs to do is just drag it down, cause slightly, leave this near bottom bag first. Oh,
I think it's all right actually. You can put. It's just a pot, and you're swinging
Yeah,
it back round, aren't you?
Like I said,
It looks different on
you-
this camera, but that's
don't make it hard.
Yeah, that's a comfortable
Make
shot.
it easy.
Though.
Like he could have easily
wiped
missed that.
It's wiped his feet.
You know what I'm saying?
Just need to
You know what I mean?
just screw. You don't even have to screw it back. Just drop it in. It is. Oh. Yeah. We've all done that, definitely. We've all done that. Especially that Johnny Cornish, but that
I'll chop him about all
that
the
is
time. mate.
unbelievable. Reece is still cool as a cucumber. This is a tough shot under pressure. I can't see him missing this. Right, straight as an arrow. Well done, Reece. Was a big black, that. Massive black. Bad miss by Jack. Let's say he's potted fucking phenomenal tonight, and that's probably the easiest one he's missed.
But he could have even dropped that in, just left his send off at cush slightly.
Thing is, the
You know
right
what I
shot
mean?
was to punch it in and screw
Yeah,
back
it
a little
was,
bit.
but these bags have tightened up now.
I know.
They've tightened up, and if you were millimetre out, they're spitting
I
them at
know.
you.
Arms a bit straighter and everything else, Johnny. Yeah, I agree. But still, you fancy 99 times that 100 him getting on that black. And
He's
potting
dry
the ball.
again.
Yeah.
I'd rather have harder black me, pretty boy.
No, he wanted a tough shot, to be honest. He just missed
If you
the
leave
pot.
your centre shot, no matter whether it's hard or not, you've got half a
Yeah.
chance.
But he's missed a part, and it was a comfortable part. There's no excuses for that. You drop it in, you got an hard black. He's punched it in, got nice on black, and it's just not dropped. We've all done it, and like I say, you miss them 1 in 100 if that. Not even that. No, they'll be doing it.
Wow. I think that miss has affected Jack slightly there.
Oh, whoever goes for these first have still got work on, Johnny. I think
Definitely.
I still think it goes to wire.
The-
I called it weeks ago.
Me personally, I think yellow's are better balls because you can just tickle them about a bit. You know what I mean? Now it's turned into a shutdown for him, and
No, it's gotta see, for me, Reece is doing the right shots. He don't need to bang that in and crash others out and everything.
but I mean, now Reece has took reds. It's a shutdown for him because he's got that top bag, and it's basically whoever covers what bag first. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've seen people pop that last red and crash into them 2 top reds there and crash it out and go for game. Reece has done the right shot in my eyes, especially at this stage at night.
That's a poor shot by Jack there.
Yeah, that could have been better. Reece is just going to clip it out.
Cover bag. I'd just surround that and just say go to him.
Yeah, Jack needs to just be careful that he doesn't leave. That's a fair shot. Yeah, it's going to be this is a naughty frame, this. But it's pole.
Picture a game of snooker, you'll have a quicker one than this frame up there, let me tell you that.
No, people saying Jack's finished here is not finished. He's 1 behind.
It's far from finished.
He's 1 behind.
Can't say that, 20 minutes.
Very good shot, that. It leaves him,
Yeah, he
leaves
needs
him
to-
to,
yeah,
to
he
drop
need-
this off at bag if he
He
can.
don't want this to go in, that's all. That's
Very good
a
shot.
very good shot.
Very good. Tom Jackson, head's not gone, mate.
I don't want to go in. It's gone in. I'd have just left that on the table because Reece is in control here. What shot are you doing here, Johnny? Johnny, what shot are you doing here?
I'd not yellow off at top cush and try and flick mine out, which is executed that absolutely plumb.
Can you see into the future?
No, I'm just educated. We went to school in Barnsley.
How come this is not in black and white then?
Because we paid bill.
Out the two, Jack can afford to go for these. It's
He can, but longer is tickle tackling and everything else. Reece, it gives Reece chance to get behind something or set something up to crash into these down bottom. Now, if he crashes into them, then it's good night then, I'm afraid.
that's a good shot.
Very good shot.
Bit of extra pressure on Jack now. It's not easy this. I know people, you just could easily miss this. You're not happy. Ooh, that did it?
No, that's two shots, I think.
Two shots, yeah.
Now Reece commands for him when he could. And this is what I'm on about. He pulls it back and chucks frames away then.
Yeah.
Till then he's working
He's done
again.
it over
He's
last,
working.
He's done it over the last 6-7 games, hasn't he?
You know what I mean? And that's no disrespect to Jack, and that's all his fans and viewers.
The thing is though, Jack played the shot before for Reece to put him in that snooker. I'd have put White well away from
Johnny,
that
why
area.
don't you play Carl Buck in a money match? Would be a fair game. Because I like Carl too much. And I respect him.
Yeah, when you play your mates and that, you're looking at 20s, 30s, 50s and things like that. You don't want to take big money off them, do you?
No.
Come on, Ray! You don't like a mix-up?
He needs to work a crash out here, doesn't he?
I think that yellow will go. I think he'll squeeze. See how tight they've become on this table now. A week and a half ago, that'd have been sucked in.
I think Jack's tactical side's not been right in these last few frames. Reece were always going to tie. As soon as he covered one bag and then another, he were always going to be this kind of frame. And Jack should have played him at his same game. Same.
That's not the best of shots.
No. It don't matter though, because he can always come out. He can always. Could even add down here.
Just clip off red and go behind black, knowing.
You don't need to. Just bounce the other red out and can on to other red. What would Carl Buck do here? That's what I'd like to know. Yeah, you just bounce that lower red out and leave white down here. That's the right shot. What's Jack playing here? That's just like Reece have an option of potting back in any of the corner bags now.
I'd take this off at bottom corner where white is, and then run that in bottom and come up, and you know what I mean. Because if he leaves this just to protect this bag, he's got some work to get back onto it, whether it's land bottom cush or land on side cush, because it's blocked. You know what I mean. Take it while you're on it, and it frees game up for yourself at least.
Yeah, looking at it, Johnny, that's what we do when you're in this situation. And he's thinking about it as well, so that's a good sign.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
But I probably want to kiss into black.
Mark Lamb, should we commentate on the live or the YouTube? Because, as I say, we are about 30 seconds behind.
I don't know how that's happened.
That's that Carl Buck's fault. We're alright before he come in here.
Oh, pretty boy Buck.
Yeah. He's going to play it plant here, isn't he? Gotta do. Yeah. And it's to land nice, and it has. Ooh! It has landed nice. Right, we need to commentate on live apparently. He's on the black. To be on the hill. Yes, fantastic pot. Cool as a cucumber. On the for Reece. Jack's got a bit of work to do now. A lot of pressure.
A lot of work, to be honest. He only sent that for him though.
Yeah, it was not the right time of night to be doing that.
Look at young Jack X swagging with his no misses.
There's no misses.
Have you seen it?
I have, yeah.
Look at him, arm round her.
I know Big Merv complaining that he has to spend another £2 at Christmas.
Them deep pockets. We've got Carl Buck and Carl the pretty boy Buck and Bailey the one bomb Fisher in the commentary box with us. Now he's been banned from playing pool. He's taking cage fighting up, so instead of playing money matches, he'll just fight everybody for 100.
The lag for first punch though.
Anybody got any techers?
Yeah, that was a bad tactical frame for Jack, that one.
Yeah, he kind of hung his 10 early doors, and you know, it's a shame really, because I'd like to see a decider.
Well, it's definitely had everything, this Johnny. It's had Reece good 9-1 up, wasn't he? 9-1 up, something like that. Jack come back and go up.
Yo, mate.
I said this game, as I've seen Reece go 9-1 up and Jack fight back and 16-15 up, something like that, and then Reece has kicked on again.
Yeah.
Jack's pulled it back one, and what can you ask for? You can't ask for anything better than that.
No, and to be 9-1 down, you'd feel dead and buried, and
Jack
there's no way back. But he's dug deep. Fair play to the kid, and yeah, he's had chances. He's
got enough.
He's had chances.
Typical though. Jack's last few frames has not been brilliant, and you're going off, don't you?
Yeah, unfortunately, and
Straight
that
enough.
is one big break.
It's a massive break.
Monster.
Just needs to free that black out and then see if he lands on reds or yellows.
Yep. Do you think Reece is going for these?
He's got to do, hasn't he? He's got to do. He'll not get a better opportunity.
Maybe not. But like out, squeaky bum time, mate. He's on the hill. He's looking for a win.
Reece ain't got a squeaky bum. He's cool as a cucumber, this lad.
Well, he's never broke sweat all night, to be honest.
One thing he's done is he's thought about what he's doing as well. He's not got down and bashed them like others.
No.
He has thought about it. He's going to take yellows, I think. I don't think he needs to move. He don't need to move that. He just needs to move the red, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Pop the yellow in the corner back, move the red. Oh, that's close. Oh, God. You didn't see that, Johnny, did you?
No, I didn't, mate.
Very risky, but yeah, I've looked at it on screen. Look at that. Hooked in all way, that, didn't it?
Oh. Wow.
Now Jack's on reds. Jack's got a golden ticket.
You like to think it is a golden ticket, Paul, wouldn't you?
I don't. Is that a good shot? I don't think it's. He didn't want to land there. Still got a good long pot. That's all he needs, a long pot. So look how everyone's on the feet in the Murphys.
like as you can see on table, Black's of a bag. He can test his arm at one ear, and know he might get another chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
If it's shot I'm thinking it, and he nails it, it'll be one hell of a poke. Oh. That's a right poke, bridging that.
Cut it down, cushion, mate.
Inner of her, mate. Inner of her. And he's got a chance.
Yeah.
Hasn't he?
He has.
If he loses from here, then open him what up.
He's rattled that one. Don't forget. He's rattled that one, so see what Reece can do here. To be honest, I don't think he could. I don't think he'd have potted that red as well, did he? Didn't go on that red.
No, but I think if he'd have cut it in, it'd have been on it, because he'd have been low side at red and he'd have slid past it.
Reece has got a good opportunity to bang this in. Obviously, avoid Black and hard behind him, and if he kisses one out, go for it.
I think Reece will pop this and smash into him. Oh!
Now then, Jack. Played a good shot there. Just drop it in, mate. Take a long Black. Don't need to do anything. I didn't need to do that, but it's not a shot I'd have done. I'd have made sure I won it. Well done, Jack. Game on. I'd have been dropping that last red in and just take long Black, but we're all different.
Tell you what, that Carl Buck's a nice kid, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Proper lovely guy. I think Phil Parker or Johnny Day would be a great game to get him back into it. Tom Jackson, but that's the effect of playing for 40 bags, mate. Jack Boyd, Playo.
That's a fantastic plant by Reece.
Yes.
It's not easy to plant this, like. He's got to give him a chance on it. On there you go. Fantastic opportunity now for Reece to finish this off. Take it long one first. It's a good shot.
All Jack's saying is I want a chance. But I think this could be Cocoa Pops, to be honest.
Another good shot there from Reece. Nice and neat. Just dropping it in the middle bag, you're naturally on the other one into the corner, aren't you? There you go. One good shot.
You'd like to think so, Paul.
You can afford to swing this round. I don't know how straight he's on it. Just to drop in. Avoid any traffic anyway. Played that nice. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and he's Mr. Black. Unbelievable. £40,000 shot.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
The good thing here for Jackie is that black's, you can hide. You know, that black's easy to hide.
Yeah, but
And if you're going for them, it's easy to pot and get on them. Because Jack's massive favourite here.
these have got to go.
Definitely got to go. People are saying Reece will get another shot here. I don't think so.
No, I don't.
Jack ain't got bollocks for it. He has. At least Reece has still got a smile on his face. He's relaxing still. Just how he should. Yeah. He's got 4 comfortable balls, to be honest, hasn't he? Just play the right shots. Jump for one at corner bag first. He's left him on cushion a little bit. That's what happens when you get to end at tether, Johnny.
Yo, mate.
That was a bad shot early from Jack, even though he had a lot of table to land in, because he could have even played for a bit harder for one up top at table.
I still think he'll be all right.
Yeah,
You know.
I do. It's a nice bounce off a bottom cush. Fantastic shot. Choking up Reece. I don't think he's going to get another shot. 100% pot, that's all he's got to do. All the way.
Well, it's the decider we shouted for. It's the decider we shouted for.
I called it 6 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago.
Wow. So, the decider everybody wants to see. Lovely, lovely clearance here by Jack Brown under so much pressure. Diogo, I think you're right. Loose rack, definitely. That's fastest I've ever seen. Miko Amazing go for a willy wee.
You always know this last game was going to be a scrappy game, didn't you?
Well, it's slack racked.
Yeah.
Referee slack racked him.
Well, you still had the feeling that it's just going to be a bag covering now. I must say, Johnny, everyone's on the feet in here. Everybody.
They are now, mate. They are now, pal. Everybody wanted to see decider, and this is what we've got.
I'm feeling Reece would have go for that. He's just going to cover his bag into. Cover bag, don't go in. There you go. Bad shot that, Jack. A skill shot. Still, Reece got plenty of work on here though. think Jack knew that as well, though, didn't he?
Tactical foul. That's what it's classed as.
Reece is shaking his head. He's gone for Potter. He's missed the pack. What Reece could do is hit the bottom of the pack, yeah, with a bit of pace and send that black towards top bag. If he chooses that.
Yeah, but he could have.
Yeah, he's going to hit cushion and go towards top rail, isn't he? And at least it gives him. He's going this way. Okay, well, that one out. He's not going to let Jack have a go at that red net black, is he? Jack could screw this. I think he could screw this red into that area. The crowd's going crazy. He's played the right shot there.
Definitely.
Thing is, if Reece leaves white where them yellows are, Jack's going to have to pot it and. No, Reece got up table. Perfect chance for Jack to smash into that, you know, Johnny.
Yeah, but do you risk it for a biscuit? Has he left it plant?
3-ball? No, I don't think it's a 3-ball plant there.
I don't know.
He's going for it. Checking his head again there. Yeah, if it was a plan, why didn't he not hit the bottom bail and kiss into the yellow and knock it up table a bit? Then it's got a bit of something, because the pot were always going to go.
Well, it's been some game this, mate. Been some up. There's been some proper turns.
Jack crash into it now.
Now I'd just go back again, mate. Just shut shop.
Yeah, but he might leave the white a bit where the plant and the crash, so he's got to be careful with Jack.
He has played that perfect, to be fair, mate.
He has.
Double red back down for me.
Yeah. Jack apologising for that, but
It's not a total either.
he's just sticking out, isn't it?
Now things could have just got interesting. All our players play onto red that's just gone up table, leave white where it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, there were no points. What Jack could have done there, we left him the thin clip on this side, on the left-hand side, and we was rid of our bag, because Reece could only put it towards that bag.
Yeah.
Jack could have got his bag red out, next shot, and it's the decider for 40 grand, Johnny, so nerves, thinking wrongly and everything can all come into it. I think Jack can just put this red on that bag.
Yeah, put red over bag, leave.
White up
Leave
there,
probably.
middle of the table red.
Yeah.
That's where it's kind of going, isn't it? I would never pot this and would not be potting. He's going for it. He's going for it.
That's wrong shot. In my opinion.
Yeah. He needs a nice kiss here. But it could also stick.
Does that black plant at middle? That's the question.
I don't think it plants at middle, Johnny. He won't be playing this, but missed it. That's all
Why
because,
Anderson?
all because you went for the wrong shot. He could have played that.
But saying that, he can pop that and come into it.
Yeah, I know, but you're asking something massive. That's the sensible shot. I want to put it nowhere near the bag though.
Why got a covered bag when you had it covered anyway?
Yeah. It could have covered the bag. Good shot from Reece there. Don't think that was a great shot there from Jack.
No. Back to you.
Reece was looking to see if it goes into middle. Or go into corner bag as well. Why is Johnny breathing heavily through immense pressure? He's playing with his cock at the same time. I really can't believe he's not gone for that, if you know what I mean. But Jack doubles this red and
all he's got to do is hit it.
I just don't want to go in. Doesn't want to go in. I would never play that in a million
Why
years.
play it at that pace? That is absolutely mental.
When I meant play it double, I meant cross double into corner, into middle bag, opposite middle bag, or even glide up table.
Yeah, but all they had to do is just touch up to it, touch up to that red on cush, and
He needs to ride his luck now. If they were going for game there, could have doubled the one next to black, got up and down table. Aye, what a
Wow.
fucking double.
wow.
One
Wow.
fantastic pot, avoid the enough. Get in there. That's a right black. That's a right finish as well, isn't it?
Wow.
That's a right finish.
He's crying, bless him.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm crying for him. Jack!
Wow. Wow. Unbelievable.
It's a pitch invasion.
Unbelievable. Well, I'm going to sign you over and out.